Okay. I am playing a deck today that I have stolen, and also maybe commentators cursed, because I was looking for a list to play online. Oh, I think it's GMTGA. Is this what you're looking for? I was looking for a list to play. I built Big Black, but it wasn't, I mean, I wasn't like excited to play it because it didn't feature huge amount of woe cards. This one's got a couple, and we'll cover them in a second. And I was like, what did people play last week? And I saw Barfling had played a deck that was titled Gruul Combo. And I was like, oh, interesting. And I saw it and I was like, this looks not, I mean, admittedly not super up my alley, but it looks fun enough. Looks like a people pleaser, you know? And then I checked them out today because there was a Gladiator tournament going on. I think it's almost over, if not already over. And I saw that Barfling was 2-0 in the morning. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Check back in, they were 3-0. I'm like, okay. Tell you what, if they go 4-0 or better, I will take the deck. I guess 4-1 is worse than 4-0 in a way. Point is, I saw them at 4-0 and I was like, oh, tweeted out that I'm playing this and that they were currently undefeated. And then literally a minute after doing that, they lost. So commentators curse. Apologies, Barfling. But this is a Gruul sneak attack. I thought Defense of the Heart was in this deck, but it's not. It was in the previous list, I think, in their 2-1 list. But it has sneak attack, it's got channel, it's got tooth and nail, you got turn timber symbiosis, you've got bramble familiar, you've got a bunch of big idiots. You got Ilharg. We're looking to sneak out some stuff. So that's the plan. You've been cursed. I'm sorry, Barfling. I was rooting for you. You were 4-0, and I was just like, yeah, this is happening. So I'm going to give this a shot. I'm curious if you have any, I mean, before we even start Barfling, are there any cards that you want to play? Any cards that you, after this event, you're going to cut? Any changes you're planning on making? Let's see. The cards from WoW, I have to do the Enchanting Tales as well, but the cards from WoW, we got the Bramble Familiar, just another 2-mana mana dork that also has the adventure that lets you mill 7 cards and then sneak something into play. Ruby, which is just a mana dork. It's a dual colored mana dork with 2 toughness, which is kind of hot. Huntsman's Redemption, tutors up a creature. Just a lot of value attached to this. And then the Enchanting Tales cards, we have Utopia's Brawl, 1 mana accelerant, and we have Sneak Attack, which some of my favorite art in this set. It's very good. Lets you sneak stuff out. There's also some Lord of the Rings cards that, like, or at least this one, that didn't get a lot of love. Last March of the Ants, 8 mana sorcery, can't be countered. Draw cards equal to the greatest toughness among creatures you control, then put any number of creatures from your hand into play. Wow. Okay, great. So yeah, I'm going to try playing this. See how it goes. Hershey Bar, thank you for the 22 months as well. Benjamin Wheeler. Whom? Who? Who are you? What? Hello? Thank you for the support. Hernalius, let's fight. Fight me, please. Also, I didn't stream yesterday for the reasons that I mentioned, but also I was trying to catch up on the VODs because I was very far behind on getting my VODs up on YouTube, which probably shouldn't have done, but I need to get into the habit of I get them rendering overnight and then I wake up and I, you know, get it up and online. Well, I'm going to mulligan this hand because we have no lands. I'm on the draw and I can have Scrap George into Polyk and we bottom. I'm going to keep this. I'm going to keep this. Yeah, huh? Wait to see if they emote.
Eggs!
They didn't
Eggs!
emote.
E-double-G-S
Great.
eggs!
Okay. Oh, they did it afterwards. I could have gotten a red source, but the speed of getting this out on turn 1 is pretty strong. Should have maybe waited. Probably not correct. I would play my boy Raga Draga in this list. Oh, the I Care About Mana Dorks card. Are we doing combo stuff still? Maybe. I'm gonna lead with Poly K. I could have led with Huntsman's, but I don't really want to sack this Mystic just yet to find like a Rex Sage. Ooh, you're annoying. That's a good draw. I kind of just want to develop. Is it worth developing as a land? I mean, there are paradox combo decks, so maybe keeping this in hand is the correct call. Just like smash. Yeah, I'm just going to keep smashing. I'm going to keep this in hand. We got pressure pushing down on them. I don't know if I'm going to fetch, or not fetch. I don't know if I'm going to tutor, but here we are. Tamtar, welcome back for the 53rd month. Thanks for having me. It's great to be here. Well, thank you for being here. It's great to have you. Oh, you're doing this as well. I mean, that's not the scariest thing in the world. That's also not that scary. Did I get my full... No, I didn't. I tried to hit full control, but was unable to. That's a pisser. I would have loved to have floated a mana. I guess I should actually check out my deck list to see if you have a Rex Sage. All right, great. Well, floating the mana still would have been correct. Do I want to convert any of these cards? No. Just gonna attack with these two. Gonna develop the George. And I'm gonna Besage you this time with Lotus. This is not indestructible, right? Okay. Had to double check. Double check. Yeah, I tried to catch it, but I was not toggled onto Arena as my main. Oh, okay. You drawing cards or killing Poly K? You're killing Poly K. It's fine. I think I just want to play my Viv. I mean, I can cycle the Oliphant for my second red source and then Viv. Or do I want to keep this as a 6-drop in my hand that can find a 5, that can find Terror of the Peaks and dome them? I'm going to do that. Ledger Channel. I could hit their Bauble too. If I'm worried about like Luris. Trampler. Got one card in hand. They kind of channeled to just like, they channeled to have even more mana. They get another Meek Stone. Or not Meek Stone. Might Stone and Weak Stone. Meek Stone. Ooh, they have a Besiege the Mirror. So they can get the One Ring, but we can find Questing Beast. Presumably there's a Questing Beast in here. There is, okay. There isn't a music command yet, but I'll link it to you in chat. I was actually updating the playlists on my YouTube earlier today. Look at this tutor out of here. And I was thinking about making one for the music in case people really want to hear it. Quarterback. Had loud in the mix. Yeah, I dorked around with my settings for one of our meetings. Okay. Well, they're at 1. If they paradox engine into a spell, we might lose. Didn't realize they recently changed how cloning works for dual face cards. They now have a backside or whatever. Huh? Effects that create a clone have backsides? Is that what it is now? Alright. No, don't speak it to an existence. No. You have to say it out loud. If you don't voice the ways that you could lose, then it looks bad on you as a person. And then also, you got added like content, right? When I'm just like, well, as long as they don't paradox engine, we should be fine. And then they do it and I get to go, oh no. And chat gets to go, lol, 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 lol. Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. Hee hee hee. Yeah, I'm gonna keep. I think I put Chandra. Chandra can get rid of one of their things, but I think I'm okay with this. Wow, this mana base does a lot of damage to ourselves, huh? I love engagement. Love it. Rahilda's kind of hot. Paradise Druid does let me BBE. I'm going to Rahilda. Go to Rahilda into Selvala. Ooh. Oh. Well, we're not doing it now. We don't really have a great use for it, but it's nice that it's there. If they play Golos, they might get to draw a card here. Tainted Pact? What are you Tainted Pacting for? A kill spell? Do they just like have to get this off the table? It's Guardian of Angel. I wish this updated. This is my quality of life. Change to Arena. That I would like to see. Because they don't have the mana. They don't have the mana to Thoracle here. Are they looking for channel? They don't know that it's channel, right? They do. Exile an online card at random. Yeah, they know. Oh, from random in the deck. I play with this card all the time. I feel like playing Vintage Cube for 2 weeks and then playing Vintage Cube for 2 weeks. What you going for? They reacted to it in chat. Oh, okay. You don't go, oh, very cool. Yeah, that's true. They're going for a Thoracle? Are they just like banking on it being... They don't have double blue up. Do they have a way... They could have like Balged Recovery. They don't have enough mana. Do they have like Dark Ritual into like Celestis? But that doesn't really... They could have Snapcaster, yeah. There's Sass's Oracle. I could Blood Braid. Like, if they are just going for it, how do I... Can't reheal to them if they have no library. I don't think a post-combat Blood Braid is winning us this game. Oh wait, I can do this differently. Wait, no I can't. No I can't. No I can't. Alright, well, I guess I will try to hit a Scavenging Ooze or try to hit something off the top of their deck. Alright. The Iron Crag. I've been playing PTCGL a bit recently and got it. And God, if they even touching a card, they just rip your hands if you're reading it. Ooh. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Yeah, PTCGL is not great. Gotta say. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I didn't even stack my triggers properly. No. Okay, great. Yeah, Pokemon's a lot of fun. I wish I had high hopes for it, but it's not that great. The game, maybe there's like a push. This is gonna sound too tinfoil hat. That's not what I'm looking to say. Maybe it's they just don't care as much. Like, you saw how much money Arena makes. It's not a lot. These are digital clients, are more or less like advertisements, right? GG's, Hernelius. Not, and I'm not trying to say that in like a way that is disrespectful to those folks that work extremely hard on making these clients as good as they can be. They work with whatever they're given, right? Ultimately, from the company's POV, they're just like, we don't care. We're doing enough. Wormy, fight me, please. Or the people who don't work that hard but manage to get a job anyways. I mean, God bless them. That's what you're supposed to do. It's like me at loading ready run. Nintendo DS Full Metal Nintendo DS Full Metal Alchemist. Trading card game? No. Okay, catch you later. Have a good one. Rest your head. Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, Barfling. I heard, if you're still here, I heard Tale of an Eldritch Evolution for Gilded Goose. How, like, what's going on here? Lady Atarka, I did. And I gotta tell ya, I liked it better than I thought I would. For those that didn't see this on Twitter... Wait, what? Why did it show Ugin? What just happened? Hold on. Sorry, Lady Atarka. This is very pressing. Why did it just show Ugin? I'll keep. Weird. It like flashed Ugin on the stack when you conceded. That was very odd. I think if you put a spell on the stack and concede, it shows the car on the stack. Did they put it on the stack? I should have played a different land, but it came here to explode, you know? Yeah, the homework thing. So, on the Lorcana stream, I mentioned that I hadn't seen Tangled. And I was just like, I don't know what this is. I couldn't tell you. No, don't. No. And then I got added on twitter.com. Wheeler, you have once again started beef with me. Started with bottoming Atarka. And now I have not seen Tangled. You better fix that ASAP or I won't let you sign an Atarka card at Vegas and make you watch it, the other people sign it, and maybe throw hands. And, you know, I got a game recognized game. That's... that kind of threat is one I take seriously. So that very night I watched Tangled. And I gotta tell ya, genuinely enjoyed it. Oh yeah, this is the good shit right here. Genuinely enjoyed it. I think I enjoyed it because I think the primary thing behind my enjoyment was... Do we have a zero drop in here? Was the fact that it was nice watching a movie like that where the cast they were all adults, you know? I think I'm going to play Chandra, tick up, play Caparati Revels. Though I might get mucked. I don't want to just get rid of this Glorybringer. I'm going to try to high roll. It was funny. I genuinely caught myself laughing more often than not. I thought the voice acting was really good. And it looked great. Like visually it was pretty stunning. Yeah, I mean, when I say adult, I mean the whole movie is about her turning like 18 and being like, I'm an adult now, I can go do some shit. And so it was satisfying watching a movie where, you know, the characters actually engaged with each other in a way that was, well, human, genuine. Yeah, there's a prime time in play. Am I playing this? We're kind of getting mucked. Oh, yeah. Cabaret Revels, find a zero drop. No. Just watched back at today's Enchant World. Oh, can't wait for you guys to get the prophecy. That's going to be a fun one. Oh, hell yeah. A word? Why did it just show Ugin? It like flashed Ugin on the stack when I conceded. Looking forward to seeing y'all in Vegas. Same also. Excited for Vegas. Excited to see folks. Yeah, some time travel shit. Oh, I watched another, I guess Disney movie. Ooh, I'm gonna keep Elemental. I watched Elemental. Jesus Christ, movies look good nowadays, huh? That was another one that I didn't actually hate. Like, what? I mean, I don't go into these expecting to hate them or anything, but some of them, you know, it's when I watch like for a Disney movie or an animated movie, if the focus is on for like a younger audience or anything like that, then yeah, I'm you know, it's not my jam, not my jam. But it looked like Elemental was another one where both characters were like young, or well, old. They were young in the sense that they were in their early 20s or whatever, early to mid 20s. Ooh, and we're almost there. I thought it was enjoyable. Again, it was just, I don't dislike watching those kind of movies. It's just, if they are not touching on themes that are relevant to someone in my general age bracket, or like, I don't know, something like that I haven't thought of for years. Like, it's all like, oh damn, bedtime is going to bed late is goated. You know, if it's not like little kid stuff like that, then I think I enjoy it. So I could turn this Lanoir elf into something else. And I think I might. But what do I want to turn it into? I could turn it into a Paradise Druid. Paradise Druid lets us guarantee untapping with 5. Little worried about this 7/6 on the table. Card seems pretty good. Oh. They had it for 4? Game Trail? Alright, Barfling, I'm redoing this mana base. No offense. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm not going to ask for a run back. All right, well, I mean, I'm not going to ask for a run back, but I am going to say if you feel like jumping back in the queue at a later time, by all means. Now, why did it show Ugin on the screen? I think there's a glitch. All right, let me redo this mana base. I hate. Bear with me, chat. Is there just why is this so slow? I know I could just go through all of it normally, but this is how we do things around here. This is how we do things. It's Friday night. 14 forests, holy. So we have 3 double-face modal cards, 4 double-face modal cards. Smashing, we have Smashing, Florahedron, Mammoth. Oh, I thought we had one more. No, we have Turn Timber, right? Over here. We have 4 double-face modal cards. I don't like this Gilded Lotus too. Okay, I like Den of the Bugbear. Like Sekenzin. I could be enticed to play this Mines of Moria. Beseju. Castle. Lair of the Hydra. The Shire. Cat did not like that. Keeper did not like that. Nobody, and so nobody liked that. Oh, Master Frodo. Oh, Sam. I don't mind playing the triumphs, especially if we have something like a Traxa. Chat did, and chat did not like it. Do I just want to do this? 20 basics. And can we play Blood Moon? Harold Holmes, welcome back for the 41st month. What up? How you been? Glad to have you. Good to see you. Kind of want to play Blood Moon in this deck. Are we trying to go for... Oh, I need Nykthos. We're trying to... We have this, like, devotion kind of plan here. I know Game Trail instigated my reaction, but maybe Game Trail is fine now that we've cut some of the other ones. Harold Holmes, back for the 41st month. Excuse me. What up? How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Death Cloud for 41. Hateful, vile shit, just unbelievable. Why would you bring that into my home, to my humble abode? Thank you for the support. All right, let's try this. Do I want Field of Ruin? No, I'm about stacking my own paper. I don't care what other people are doing. This deck is going to be an example of minding your own business, you know? Straight goat, please fight me. As a Tron player, I hate Blood Moon with all of my little heart. Well, at least Tron players are self-aware enough to admit that they have the hearts of Grinches. Grinches? Hello? You're a mean Grunch. I'm sure there are some other Disney movies that I haven't watched yet that maybe I'd enjoy. I don't know. Full disclosure, I watched them as like a, all right, I'm done with work. I have to like wind down. And so I got high and watched a Disney movie. And it was great. Unlike this hand. Hold on. Have I seen Lion King 2? No, that looks like an affront to God, that movie. Dr. Strange, welcome back for the 39th month. What up? How you doing? How you been? Yeah, the Tron player's heart. Bad sequencing. You're supposed to lead with Copperline Gorge, you idiot. Lion King 1.5? Oh, what's 1.5? Oh, I'm not even thinking about Lion... No, sorry. I thought you were talking about the live action Lion King. I think I want to make the one. I want to stretch my Malta 5 as far as possible. The one on Broadway? No. The one that made like approximately $1 quadrillion that just looks like ass. Oh, what? This is what happens when I don't shower or do my hair. It just will go in certain ways. Not seen Elemental? No, Lady of Truck, I watched Elemental like a couple of nights ago. I enjoyed it. Yeah, sure, whatever. Lion King 1.5? Is this some direct-to-video, like Lion King? Disney. I haven't watched Disney movies. Is there a way to I just want to look at Disney animated movies. Oh, Curious Obsession? All right, let's freaking go. All these, God, I just want to look at I just want to see the animated ones. I'm not watching that Buzz Lightyear movie. I haven't watched Encanto, but I've heard good things about it. I haven't watched. No, I watched Frozen. I've seen the movie Frozen. Soul? I haven't seen Soul. I heard Soul was good. You just countering the next thing I play? I feel like it. If you flash kill my thing, then you kill my thing. Inside Out. Disney movies don't really appeal to me because I'm no longer a child. Only saw Encanto because of the capybara representation. Yeah, I mean, there's certain movies where, I mean, that's why I haven't seen half of these movies. Is that it is not necessarily appealing to me. It is not telling a story in a way that I am interested in listening to. Nathan Lane's Wikipedia photo is very thumb-like. What? Oh, because he was Timon, right? Deck and Stone. And Pumbaa? Ooh, good book. Mill 5 cards, return a creature milled this way. Do I just want to get the book down? Well, I think I want to... Here, let me crack a clue. Ooh. Ooh. I was working at the lab late one fuck. You've gotta be kidding me. No. Well, we've got the book and sneak attack, which is pretty hot. Resolving either of these might be a bit of a stretch. Have I seen it? Yeah, Kiefer and I saw John Wick 4 in theaters. It was the first movie we saw in theaters. After like 3 years of not seeing movies in theaters. That's a pretty good bait spell. But I feel like if I think I have to attack with both to like get them to maybe blow it up. Like this is the highest upside if it resolves. Mowing to 5 and then having to deal with like an obsession card is pretty rough because the way that you fight through this type of deck. Holy shit, if this resolves. Don't spell pierce me. Don't spell pierce me. Oh my god, don't spell pierce me. all we need to do. All we need to do is draw a big one. All of October will have weekly at minimum Canlander streams. That's true. Is Moto All Access Pass thing over? We'll be getting more. I mean, it is over, and we will be getting more Canlander streams. Weekly Canlander streams. Shit. Well, why'd you keep this back? Coming in. If they have a flash threat, we're dead anyways. How would I decide what day I'm streaming Canlander? I like Sunday. Sunday Canlander sounds nice, you know? I do Is This Your Car in the morning, come home, we play some Canlander, and I figure out what I want to play on Monday. Sunday's also a day off, right? My one issue with Sunday is that Sunday dinner, now that I don't have Sunday evenings booked, my mother is just, every single week she wants me over for dinner. And every single week that I can, I oblige. Because I'll do whatever I need to do for that woman to be happy. This might be an issue. Call my mom. Is it good food? Oh, it's the best. Oh, the flying blocker. 2 life linkers is going to make it a little tough, but if we can hit... See that. Come on. Emrakul? Oh, God. Activate, put in Xenagod, and just die. Alright. Gotta get my sister out of the will. It's the plan. I mean...
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
What up, Meth and June? How you doing? Welcome back for the 51st month. Jesus Christ. If I heard the good word of our Lord and Savior, 4-color, no red stifle knot. Word? Do you have you built this behemoth, or is this because I saw you admiring the one that we had in our that I had saved on Magic Online. Oh, think of the ooey gooey meme bullshit that we can play too when we do weekly streams. Because I'm not just going to stream like, hey everybody, it's time for the weekly Canlander stream. Anyways, I'm going to Jeskai you all in the dirt for 6 hours. Although that would still be fun, but you know, not every week. Probably going to focus on playing decks that it's like, hey, I've wanted to play this deck, but I couldn't make it out to a weekly. The end. In case you sneak attack, wait. In case you sneak attack something with 7 power but no trample. So no head then. I could double. I'm just going to develop this Fable. I feel like I might want 38 lands, even with all the double face modal cards. If not just to appease the shuffling algorithm in for Arena. Shows too much promise. That's what we like to hear. Results are in. It's too good. Kind of want to just do this for 1. Don't know if this is a Golos or a Fiend Artisan. Oh. Attack with this, make a treasure. I'm going to do this now. Because I'm lazy. Also because it's just going to go through the turn after I play the land. Do I think the roll enchantments will make an impact in Canlander? No. I mean, there will be some of the cards that create rolls we'll see play. The Director, the Hexproof spell, and the like Undying Evil style card. I think those will all show up. Uncounterable Ilharg, by the way. Yeah, Royal Treatment, Not Dead Yet, or whatever the hell it's called, and the Director. I don't think the Shuffler's not rigged. I think it's maybe only best of one, too. What do I want to copy? I could play Old Growth Troll, make a copy of it, and attack. I kind of want to put Pelucranos in play. Maybe I'm not activating this Reflection. I mean, I could activate Reflection to make a token. Play this. Oh, yeah, and sorry, there are other cards that make rolls that will see some amount of play in the format. But, like, it's not really a mechanic that, like, nobody's making a roll deck or anything like that. The cards will exist, but, you know, they're, pun not intended, role players. Like, it's just like, oh, another pump spell. Oh, another protective spell, right? Like, the Storybook Vendor and the Director are the cards closest to just being like, hey, I'm here to not just increase the redundancy of this style of effect, necessarily. I mean, Storybook Vendor kind of in a way, but, like, they're there because they're just, you know, they have unique abilities that are quite strong. Biggest Pigus. Big Pig. I've had that Kali Ucha song that gets memed a lot stuck in my head. What is it? Moonlight? I shared the medic meme in the Dankest Memes Discord. No. Interesting. Yeah, I'll keep. It's a good song. It's a banger of a song. Ooh. All right, if they have a flash 2, oh, the orb. If they have a flash 2 drop, I mean, they could also just counter my Ragavan. Do it. Oh, that's fine. Do it, I dare you. Don't mind me, just pondering my orb. Just out here pondering my orb. I'm going to bottom both. Take some damage. No! Well, there's always next turn. Quit hovering over my orb. Leave my orb out of this. This is my father's orb. When I said that, it kind of sounded like I said father's zorb. Does everybody here know what zorbing is? Kiefer does. I'm talking about zorbing, honey. Everybody here know what zorbing is? Kiefer loves to talk about zorbs. Yeah, I'm from New Zealand. Was zorbing invented in New Zealand, or do you think it's like, is that the New Zealand like noise? Is that what New Zealand shaggy sounds like? Like Zorb Scoob? He's zorbing off. Those zorbing is the giant. It's the honey. Zorbing is the national sport of New Zealand. That's fucked up. That's so cool. Wow. That's so cool. Oh, and it was invented in New Zealand. Wow, that's cool. No. Exile. Don't make a blocker. No, they made a blocker. Shit. Yeah, it's the inflated orb thing. Human hamster ball. Imagining someone finding, like, you find out that your father has passed away or whatever, and at the reading of the will, you get you are passed, their zorb is passed down to you. You inherit their zorb. Oh, take 11. I want you to have this. It was my father's orb, and now it will be your zorb. I don't know if I'm ready for the responsibility. The responsibility of this zorb. Oh, you'll be ready. You'll be ready. Oh. I mean, they're gonna make me draw it, right? No, I shouldn't actually keep this. Should bottom these two. Yeah. My forefather's Zorb. So my father's Zorb and his father's Zorb. It's just like an old medicine ball. Hop in. Hop in. Hop in, my boy. We've got zorbing to do. Jinkies. No, don't kill my Pelucranos. Get it in, loser. We're going zorbing. Ooh. So this is bad all around, right? Like, if I activate this, that's pretty bad. What if I do this for 1? At least this, if they play a kill spell or a bounce spell, at least this lets me replay this. Still having mana troubles with the deck. I mean, these three green pipped cards are pretty gnarly. Like, we have a bunch of double red pips at 4 and 5. Not a bunch, but we have some that there's a certain urgency for, you know, for playing them. Oh, they wanted to get rid of my orb. Well, that's great. Don't have enough mana to do both of these. 4, 5, 6. Or I could do this without losing life. Because this makes it a 6, so I gain 10. Yeah, I'm just going to do it without losing life. Stayed home and pondered my sword. Okay. If we can Xenagod or Pelucranos, that's kind of funny. But blue-white has plenty of ways of getting rid of this. Yeah, they're just going to do that. That's fine. I'll take that. Although we're still in a tricky spot. Yeah, we're in a very tricky spot. They're more mid-rangey than I thought they would be. All right, here we go. We're going to grab the Gilded Goose. Shit. I'm going to get a run back. Goose, save us, please. Run back, question mark. Just got her here. Have we talked about playing Gruff Triplets? No. I was thinking about adding, like, do we want to just be Gruul? The salty run back. Only slightly salty. Mostly for that first game. It was just like a non-game. I mean, we took game actions, but they weren't exactly fulfilling or interactive. But that happens. Black Primal Dino. Oh, or not Tet. Oh, what? Does this deck have a Tali in here? Yeah, and Inferno Titan. Like, there's some big cards in here that I think we should just be playing. Like, we have some pretty large cards, large and in charge cards, right? But I think we can go a bit bigger. That was my father's orb. I'm going to keep this kind of bad hand. Is in the house? Is in the house? Or do you want me to read the Warlock of Magic is in the house? Big demands. Grab this. No, I would have gotten something else. Turn 3, 3/3. Please don't counter my card. Please don't Fateful Absence my card. Yeah, that's fine. Is there a world where I just Tooth and Nail? Tooth and Nail to tutor 2 creatures. Hello. Hello. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna Tooth and Nail. Because if they have a counterspell, I want them to use it now, so we can Ugin next turn. Yeah, that's fine. And if this resolves, then we can get some big things. Curious if there's a like a Carnage Tyrant style card in here. No, don't spell pierce me. If you spell pierce me, the stream's over. Okay. Is Ugin a top 10 card in our format? The inevitability that comes with this card is just pretty fucking impressive. Except for loyalty abilities. Okay. I'm gonna put your shadow spear on your scheming fence. It's not working. Fucking God. Okay. Oh, not that one. What would I say the top 10 are? No particular order. Lightning bolt, swords to plowshares. I'm good. The One Ring. Yeah, this is kind of a real killer combo here. Like, what do I even have? I can get prime time. I kind of want to get something that can get rid of... If I can get the scheming fence off the board. No Glory Bringer, huh? Or Kogla? I think I'm just finding a track, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a track, so... Had to do a very quick hoof math. Or Titan of Industry. Yeah, Titan of Industry is another good one. Are you going to stifle me? Are you going to stifle me? Nobody stifles me. No. Nobody. Guy who gets stifled on the regular on camera. Nobody stifles me. Ooh. Well, enchantment, creature, land, planeswalker. This doesn't give the other thing haste. Wayne. I don't actually have an untapped forest. Wayne. You got a swords, 2 plowshares. You got an STP. Bam. Why isn't there a swords 3 plowshares? Because back in those days, you only made sequels if you knew they'd be killer. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. This has been the culture, the culture guy. Is this actually less? Is it less damage if we just cast it? It's, yeah, okay, hold on. I was thinking like, oh, I should just play this card. I could play this and get Hoof into play, but it's actually not as much damage. We just do it this way. You got flyers. Oh, but it would be enough devotion. No, this has enough devotion, right? Sure. All right, quick, do the math. It's really easy. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the answer was 58. 58 damage. Swords, 2 plowshares, the Boys to Men logo for a chest piece. Oh, fuck. Hey, Cedric, I've got a deal for Coalesce Apparel, and all I ask is for a sponsorship. You like the sick Utopia sprawl in Game Trail? Mental misstep. How come nobody ever did that? An American Pie, like a Magic the Gathering American Pie bit, where instead of Stifler, it's Stifler. And he's just the most dickheaded, he's the most dickheaded, like, Rug Delver pilot you've ever met. It's right there. It's free, dude. That's a good joke, dude. All right, this can reveal a mountain. Wow. Does someone still bang his mom? Yeah, of course. No, somebody bolts his mom. His mother ruins. Speech on tempo while getting pissed off. Holy shit. Game Trail is worse than Snarl because it doesn't have as much thematic cohesion. Yeah, they're not great. They're not great. The man is a little trash. No offense. In fact, huh? Beg your pardon? No, I said the man is a little trash, not my man is. My man's made of trash. My husband? Yeah, trash. The rudest shit you could say. He's made of slime. ... Slime man. Oh, hell yeah. Why is there no Lenny emote? Because it's not our dog. How is he like our dog? First off, he's not our dog. Secondly, he doesn't even share name characteristics he shares with our previous dog. 1, he's alive. 2, sorry, to clarify, are you talking about me or the dog? Keeper goes stupid looking, loves to eat, gets hit in the face with a bunch of stuff. I mean, we could make a Lenny emote of we could make a Lenny emote of that photo that I shared on Twitter. That would make a good Lenny emote. No, but well, I didn't, because that was a bit. I heard you coming over and I did it intentionally. Sorry to ruin the kayfabe. No sorceries. Yeah. Yes, please. Sneak attack. Don't spell pierce it. Don't force the negation it. Or pact and negation. Okay. Okay. I could have Utopia sprawled here. But, you know. Sneak attack. Ooh. Creature. Forest. Sorcery. Battle. Put you to 1. battle. Lenny feels like he'd be a George Costanza type figure. I could see that. I think Lenny would be more like a really sad version of Putty. Or a sadder version of Putty. Should we have taken the Shadow Skull as a red source to sneak the hoof? We should have, Godlax, but I wasn't paying attention. And frankly, I don't think I'm losing this game no matter what. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I don't think I'm losing this game. But thank you for keeping me honest. Well, you know what? He's a stifler. He's a stifler, Jerry. 4 in the main. Who plays Trickbind in Legacy in 2023? That's what I said. Kramer just kind of. Oh, hey. Wait, is my soundboard not up? Oh, no! Wait, hold on. We can make this a bit. Kramer rolls in. Just wait, fuck. Kramer rolls in. Everybody applauds. And then Jerry goes like, hey Kramer, you ever play Trickbind? Oh yeah. Normal bind too. And then everybody laughs. That's it. Fuck. Good bit, streamer. It would have been better if I was able to do it all as one smooth motion. Transmask Kramer. What am I doing? That's why they pay me the big bucks. It's just a bunch of misunderstandings. It starts with Kramer having a bunch of cards like loose on his desk and people telling him he needs to get a binder. And people over and over again keep telling him he needs to get a binder. And then it leads to, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. There's a clumsy way of getting to it of just like, he thinks he's visiting the top. He just needs to get a small like skin tag removed, but he's being told he's visiting the top surgeon. GG Straight Goat, thank you for the games. Oh, this is going to be painful. I'm older. Hi, Bulber. Yeah. Oh, my opponent also mulliganed quite a bit. Well. What happened in chat while you were away? Oh, don't worry about it. Yeah, bits. Doing some bits. I'm getting hit for 3 here. We go to 13. We would need to draw land, a tap land, play this card, have it not die. Oh, another 2-1. So, I could play Selvala, which if I brick lets me BBE. I could play Rahilda. Selvala survives more things too. I'm going to play Selvala. Although both this and Rahilda just die to bolts. I guess they both die to Royal Eruptions. The upside of this is just higher. Oh. Yeah, I'll block. If Selvala can trade with a spell. Like they could burn me. Pump spell. If they have pump spell on this, save this. It's pretty bad. That's exactly that. That's exactly that. Oh, 1 second, Mulder. Wait. There you go. There you go. Oh, you got more. Sometimes when Mulder takes her medicine, she manages to get a little bit of it not in her mouth, which then gets stuck onto her fur. That means that Kiefer and I have to clean. I'm going to take 2. You cashing in? All right. If we can hit Worm Coil, we might have a shot. 7's not nothing. Could be higher. What if the land was Game Trail? What if I gave Mulder a brush on camera? Huh? Oh yeah, baby needs a brush. Yeah, I'm gonna add some lands to this deck again. Baby needs a brush. Baby needs a brush. Come on, BBE. Bone Crusher Giant. Ooh, I can stomp. Or I could play a 4-3. I think having a 4-3 in play is going to be better than this. And we're on blocking duty. Holy crap.
Another
Lewis.
one.
Oh, that's a sick draw.
Gives me
Oh
conniptions.
my god. Sad boy. Sad boy gifted
one.
5 subs to the community. Congratulations to the lottery winners. Benakia, Zero Psych, Halt, Ben, Rainbow, and Fretchen
one.
Play. I haven't gifted for
Gives me
September.
conniptions.
Thank you so much, Sad Boy. That's extremely generous of you. It means a lot to me. I hope you're doing well.
Another one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Gives me conniptions.
One Verm Spiral Martian, please.
Another one. Gives me
Just
conniptions.
Thanks for the streams. Really enjoyed the stream and all the content a ton. Thank you so much for the kind words. Glad of it. I don't know if it is related, but also I'm really excited that people have been responding so positively to the YouTube. Because they're just VODs. I'll bump it every single time. They're just VODs. But I too understand the struggle of watching VODs on Twitch. And also just like I mean, you can download YouTube VODs super easily, either legitimately or not, you know. Watch them and help you sleep. Great. Yeah, exactly. That too. Coward. This goes there. This goes here. This goes here. Filling up my 2011 iPod Touch with Wheeler VODs to watch on a plane ride. Good. Sabar, are you going to Vegas? No. This is unbelievable. You don't have, and you don't have a 2011 iPod Touch? I might actually still have my 2011 iPod Touch. Or no, iPod Nano. I might still have my iPod Nano. Oof. Okay, so when this deck draws sneak attack, it's pretty good. So we just need to draw sneak attack. Don't even know what's real anymore. If you're not going to Vegas to show me your iPod Nano from 2011, why the fuck am I going to Vegas? Like, what's the point? Oh, yeah, you need a big brush. Honey, I think this cat needs a big brush. Yeah. Wow, we didn't mulligan. AMA. When I get back to the East Coast, I will be there to kind of sit awkwardly after introducing yourself. No. No, you're going to get wrangled into doing, you're going to be forcibly wrangled into going outside of your comfort zone. You're going to hang with all the big name small streamers. I'll draft anything. Great. Works for us. Never play a spell other than the first spell. Cast a spell. Whoa. So whenever I double spell, I get domed? Dude, whenever I double spell, I get domed? Sick. Sick, dude. Except for Brothers War? Okay. You're famously anti-war. And anti-brothers. What a baby. She is a big baby. You want to see my big baby? Here we go. Every stream. She's always just very slightly out of camera range. So even if I'm not petting the desk or anything, she's just always here. Oh. I'm going to pass because I think if I can preserve my life total a little bit. Magic Fest New Jersey is just me and Wheeler running the table at Misty Boosties from 9 to 9 for 3 straight days. I think we could make it work. One option about playing out the monster manual that turn though is that I get to potentially just hoof them this turn. But you do want to attack them. Is the night, my body's weak. I'm on the run, no time to green. I got to ride like the wind. Ooh. You should make a new edition of MB. I want different cards. MB. Of Misty Boosties? Yeah. Agreed. I love Misty Boosties. But I could go for a new set. Or just keep adding it. They should just keep adding more and more shit to it. Don't even cultivate it. Don't even curate it. You can cultivate it, but you can't curate it. Please let me read my favorite book. Vintage Mystery Boosty Draft. Vintage Rotisserie Draft. I want to do another Vintage Rotisserie Draft. Oh, that's a good hit. Creature, Enchantment. land. Sorcery. Or sorry, artifact enchantment. Yeah. Okay. Been pushing that for a Friday night big fight with the draft as a pre-record for a while. Same also, it's just a lot of work. Right? It's one, it's a lot of work. Two, it's a thing that works best when people are actually involved, like when they've planned it out or they have experience with it. It tends to work better for a sharkier crowd, you know. Quick, do the hoof math. This one's going to be a little different. $34. Yeah, more than 15. It's enough. Sure. But first, let me open it. Wait, no. I should open mythic boosters. I should open mythic boosters. And not... I should not keep clicking on that. Where are you? I thought red would have been a bit more difficult. I mean, I guess it depends on the draw, right? Like if they can kill our blockers or our mana dorks, then it's pretty brutal. Jesus Christ, Mulder. We brought in a professional groomer to give Morley a clean and a bath and a brush and a clean and a trimming and everything. When she was dealing with some health, or after she had gotten past dealing with some health issues, and she just needed a spa day. And she was a more malleable cat than Mulder. But I think Mulder would really go for some brushing, like a brush and a bath and a trim and everything. Ductile, yes. Ductile. Wait, fuck. Ductile. Oh, I love that show. Woo. Might solve a mystery. Ductile. Woo. Professional groomer. You mean a YouTuber? Yeah, I brought in Matt Walsh to. Wait, no, that's a although I guess the same thing. I will trade my 2-drop with your 2-drop. No. Ooh, yeah, you know what? I'll take the shock, and then I'm going to double spell here. Just got some bodies. No, I should block like this. Because if they want to sack this, then they have to protect... Well, it doesn't even protect it. If they want to sack this to put something over on that, then they would have to leave my thing alive. 3/3, huh? Vindictive Flame Stoker? I don't think I actually need this card. I think I'm on Gent for a land. then play Llanowar Tribe. Gentlemen. Yeah, Mulder needs a big brush. She would hate it though. She would hate it so much. I'm gonna take 6. We're gonna fire this off. It's gonna be nice and greasy. Unless they strangle my elf. Oh, well. Hold on, let me grease up. Ooh. So, Vem Spiral Machine. I'm gonna leave it back unless they play something that says the thing can't block. That's a good sign. Cat loves being brushed. Brush him when he starts purring like a tractor. So does Mulder. She loves being brushed. It's just it's the part where you have to like pick her up and keep her in one spot and everything surrounding the brushing. Yeah, let's just do this. Like when I had to take her to, I took her to the vet recently for some checkups. Good news, her kidneys are looking better. She's an old cat and she's going to have to be on, some kidney medicine for the rest of her life. But a lot of old cats already have to do that. It's not like that big of a deal. And I gesundheit, and I walked her over. We live relatively close to a vet. I walked her over to the vet in like a carrier and she was fine. She was like a little like, where are we going? What are we doing? But I was, scritching her head and scratching it, and she didn't piss in her carrier. And that was great. And then we got to the vet and then I put her down we got to the vet and I put her down. Note to self, don't use the phrase put her down when you're talking about the vet. We get to the vet and I place her carrier down on a desk. I place her carrier and then a woman walks in with 2 dogs and the dogs are very like, oh, I smell a cat. I was already going to be very loud, but now I'm going to be extra loud because there's a cat here and I smell the cat. And I like move Mulder away and like her dogs keep coming at Mulder and I can hear Mulder being like, please, and she was like, oh, my dogs, we have kitties at home. Look, it's a kitty. We have kitties at home. And I'm just like, do you mind? She's not that great with, dogs. And I think she obliged. I mean, she did in the sense that she like kind of herded the dogs away, but not. It was too late because as I picked up the carrier, I'm like, oh no. Mulder had pissed in rage. In defiant rage, Mulder had pissed. That's sick. That means that we can bolt something else. And then the Molten Impact can take care of this. I think I like that line. Oh, not you. I want to play Cover Ready Rebels. Mulder's 30% pissed by body weight anyways. She's a very tiny cat. She's a very tiny cat. Yeah, she was just not happy. I empathize with this. I often rage piss. Rage piss. Woo! Oh! Okay. Blood moon, huh? And you're gonna kill my friend? Moon's out tonight. We've got red cards. Oh, this is sick. I'm going to bolt this. I'm going to molten impact that. We have what, 15 green sources? Oh shit, this is going to end the game quickly. Although, no, this doesn't even do anything against that. This is exactly where we're going to want Glorybringer or like Inferno Titan, or you know, we could just have another mountain. That's fine. He judges some horse shit. Oh, fucking bazinga. I mean, we're still not in a great spot. We can kill this, but now because of Eater of Virtue, every single creature like this has haste now. And they're probably going to shock. Oh, they might. They were maybe thinking about shocking the Chandra. If they draw like a Jackal Pup with the... Yeah, that's fine. I was going to say Jackal Pup with Eater of Virtue can make the shock into like a kill spell. NS Vortex, welcome back for the 9th month. What up? How you doing? Happy Hispanic Heritage Month. Platano Power. And a merry Hispanic Heritage Month to you too. Oh yeah, we're cooked. We are dead. We are dead. Oh, it's lightning bolt. They didn't even do it pre-combat. I mean, I guess maybe they're saving it in case I Bone Crusher Giant or something. Okay. Yeah, we've got a lot of basic forests. Now I have to think about playing around Blood Moon and Gladiator? Oh, Jesus. No. Ooh. I'm gonna keep, even though it is channel against this. Prismatic Omen, easy peasy. Channel against red's a little risky, but if we hit an Ugin or an Emrakul, or even just using it to get the hoof. Also going to 5 in this matchup is probably not great. I think I might channel just to get Monster Manual out next turn. Depends on what they play. Oh, fuck that. Oh, yeah, I'm doing it. I'm not gonna cycle. Please no Braid. Please no Braid. Oh, fucking blood. I'm telling you, this card is... I don't think this card is gonna stick around for that long. What a fun play experience. That what a cool, good play experience that this format is ready to tackle. All right. Yeah, cool moon. Like, we lose the... Oh, you better believe I'm coming for that BO3. Yeah, Blood Moon, we don't have fetches being a big thing. It, you know, when we get fetches to the format, maybe it'll change, but we're only getting 5. It's not gonna, realistically, it's not gonna be enough. Yeah, I don't think Gladiator is made better by Blood Moon existing. Did I really own all these cards? I haven't been drafting the set, but I did. I cashed in a bunch of cards. A bunch of gold for packs. If they imprint. I mean, if we get all 5, we would need... I mean, shit. Our mana is okay, but we would need, like, all 10 fetches. Plus, like, Prismatic Vista. Plus... we would need, like, 11 more fetches and, like, another duel. Can't keep this hand. I can keep this hand. Oh, I should have done this before. Get Scrap George. I should have done that before I played my land, but it's whatever. We have a basic forest now. Wow. Curses. Hey, no ban evasion. No banned word evasion. So I could play Forceful Cultivator. I think I want to just play Forceful Cultivator. We're printing the entirety of cons. They are. Yeah, including allied fetches. But 5 fetches is... well, it's obviously half as many as 10. Good point, Ben. Get in there, Avison Spoken. No. Robber of the rich. Ooh. Well, let's put this card into play. Steamed clams? God damn it, Seymour, I made it. Despite your directions. I will block. Behold my 4/4. The steamed clams is I'm not gonna put in this attraction until the clams is attacked. Mind if I drop in? Phyrexian Praetors, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes. May I play them as my commander? No. Ooh. Sure. They could bolt their own clams. Would Magus of the Moon have been better? Oh, yeah, 100%. Magus of the Moon would be fine. Sick. Okay, so they have that. want to kill your board. Ooh, collateral damage. Classic. Okay. Am I wrong for hoping they'd give us back to basics? Oh, I mean, back to basics is honestly not as bad. It's still fucking brutal, but it's not as bad. It would be pretty bad for Gladiator though, because we have a lot of tap lands. Oh, Captain, my Captain. But I don't know. I think we're arguing, not arguing. We're discussing like what. So what would be worse, a gunshot or getting stabbed in the stomach? It's like, well, where am I getting shot? No, I was going to find questing beasts. Which stomach is getting stabbed? Source, I'm cow. I'll keep this. We got 2 dorks. No, not the beep beep. Not the beep beep. Anything but the beep beep. Oh, I should have fetched with Fabled Passage, because if they moon me on 3, it's pretty bad. Alright, well, never did that. This is still pretty bad. That's a pretty powerful 1-drop, 2-drop start. You can maybe make an argument to just playing Llanowar Elves and developing a different land because you can threaten the trade. Please don't kill my George. Can't just say you're a cow. No, it's cool. My great-grandfather once kissed a cow on the lips. Uh-oh. That blocks that. Culturally appropriating their tools. All right, so here's my plan. Is we draw an Atraxa and then I tooth and nail and put in Atraxa. Or we get to last march of the ends. That's a mood. Oh my god, fucking, you've got to be... No, okay. All right, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you, Chris. I'll give it to you. Holy shit. Beep, beep. Oh yeah, I'm dead. We love our cow tools references here. I need a turkey pepperoni. 1 second. I'm on tilt. I got turkey pepperoni. Which Photoshop? Gladdy Daddy. The gristle ram. Oh, do you have it on you, Junk? Been a hot minute. Biting off the tip of the turkey pepperoni like it's a cigar. I'm addicted to turkey pepperoni. Mm. Suck the filling out of the... Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Wait, which gristle brand is this? Isn't this Bells and Lock? Yeah, this is Bells and Lock. Hey, wait a minute. They all look the same? I'm gonna spat out my turkey pepperoni. No. Excuse me. Okay. We could just play this. I'm the one with the sneak attack. I'm holding back. Call me blocking in Street Fighter because I'm holding back. Demons have feelings. Amen to that. I think I'm blocking like this. I don't want to get mucked. Oh, well, I still get mucked, but not as mucked. Is there any planeswalker in the graveyard? I have to play this on 5. Blow up this. Then I have to block aggressively. This Castle Embereth is pretty messed up. Pretty messed up. Or if they... Oh, yeah, that's what I want. Whew, yes. Oh, and you're going from... I'm going to block like this. I know I'm trading Ragavan for a Fiend Artisan here, but I want to keep my life total healthy. And I... Yeah, sure. Oh. Oh shit, if they block, it's so bad. Wait a minute. Oh, why did I do this? I mean, it's not that. Actually, this is fine. Oh no, it's not because I don't have double red. Shit. I should have played my card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead on board, right? Oh no, I'm not. Not on board. Yeah, I wanna. Oh, please. We're at 16. So it's gotta be worm coil. No, there's no Rex Age in here. I don't actually know if I like this invasion in here. Fuck this. They activate castle, then we go to 1. So we need to draw a red source. Or any land, actually. Assuming they have nothing. Thank you. Oh. What a perfect dog. And then I can... I'm actually going to keep this prime time as a blocker, just in case. Or just save it for next turn. Because then I get to attack this. We go up to 6. And we get 2 blockers. Plus we have Zalortha. So that's 6 plus 12. Yeah, we have 20. I'm going to share this with chat. Thank you. Huh? Cursed dog? Why? There's nothing cursed about her. Oh, I should actually. They have no cards at hand. I don't think she's going to haunt the baby. No, she's going to come hang out with us. She's not going to haunt the baby. Don't haunt the baby. They have no cards in hand. I'm going to block like this. There's a dog that a friend of ours has that's a Boston that is it's the most stereotypical Boston you'll ever think of. Whiny, anxious, a perfect little baby. She won't stop whining unless she has 2 sticks in front of her. Irish. Loves Duncan. I'll show a picture after this game. So when we draw sneak attack, we get to kill people. Yeah. So this is a picture of the dog. The dog's name is B. You may remember the dog. This is the same dog from that photo of a Boston licking its lips in front of a wall that says shrimp. Oh. Da-da. Da-da. Thank you for the games, Evil Jin. GGWP. let me get a picture of this dog. It is like a reasonable sized photo. The dog's tiny. This dog is tiny. By the way. How stoned is this dog? This dog needs to get high to relax or just to do anything. Look how small the dog. How old is she? So she's 12 or 13. She's 12. This dog is 12. It's like 11 or 12. Skeptical Fry meme dog. All the people that have dogs that are in Kiefer and my life, in the sphere of our life, none of them look real. There's no way they're real. Right, Geneva has 7 golden retrievers, which also doesn't feel real. Straight goat, did we fight? We fought. We fought blue white. Wormy, please fight me. All right. I still want to make some edits to this deck, but I want to get I'll get a fight in. There's nobody. What's up with the gladiator queues lately? Same deck or something weird? I mean, whatever you want. Same deck would be cool, but whatever you're feeling. PC is break. That's fair. We ran into this with the Rakdos deck too. Maybe, I mean, people could be enjoying Eldraine. They could be back to school. Like they're busy doing all the stuff because they're now back in school and all that. It'll, you know, after some amount of time, it'll come back. 12 years of Blood Moon. Fuck, man. How you doing, Mark? Now, I'm not going to pretend. I'm not going to pretend like what happened with Blood Moon in that last match was not a crime against humanity, but I don't know if I'd go that far. I don't think I'm allowed to go that far. How you doing? May I say, fuck Blood Moon. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not even a small fan. Oh, get your ass whooped. The Haste Ruby is kind of hot. Have you played with or against Blood Moon recently, Mark? I noticed you haven't been on Friday Night Paper Fight. When am I going to announce that I'm quitting Magic the Gathering? Because I wasn't at the planning meeting because I was out of town and James schmucked me. Don't know why James didn't throw me on any of the shows. Do I want to get this going or do I want to play Wingus and Dingus? I don't want to play Wingus and Dingus. Dissension in the format, you're on your villain arc. Yeah, it's splitting people between those that want to watch the world burn and I mean there's three groups, right? You got the people that are like, wow, this card's fucked, it's not fun, it's not particularly enjoyable or interesting to play against or with. Then you got the people that are like, actually it's not as bad, we're approaching this too quickly, like we need to think about this for a second before we take any action against this card. And then you have people in the middle that are just playing red, where they're like, haha, Blood Moon, go brr. Haha, beep beep. Rex deck building makes you play certain mana bases. Yeah, it makes you take game actions that frankly just aren't realistic for the format. Like, as people want this, people would like Gladiator to be a format where you could play Blood Moon and it would be okay. I get that. That's appealing. The idea that we're at this power level where that's cool and good, I understand. Is that the case? Absolutely not. Now watch this drive. Oh, they have a hoof counter up here. That's fun. Actually, the real cool shit would be playing our Gilded Goose. We play Sneak Attack, we play Gilded Goose, we attack with everything, and then we, after blocks, we activate and put in hoof. Have I ever told this powerful Magic story about the hoof mirror? Where it was for like a dual land, like a Highlander for a dual land event. And One player has a bunch of board, but like both players have a big board. Let's start with that. Both players have a large board, and one player just kind of goes like, well, Crater Hoof Behemoth, plays it, swings in. Player 2 makes a series of blocks and then casts Chord of Calling, finds their own Crater Hoof Behemoth, and just wipes their entire board. They didn't have enough to like Chord for Hoof and kill, but they had enough to make blocks, Chord for Hoof, buff their team bigger than their opponent's team, and just Plague Wind. Oh, it was so fucking good. I think... Oh, did I screw myself by playing this? I may have screwed myself. Yeah, that was some powerful magic.
What, Ben Wheeler? Abusing magic?
Yeah. How dare you?
No.
Tekken Stanton? Please let me know if I pronounced that properly. How you doing? How you been? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for joining us. That's a pretty good magic card that I can maybe get out next turn if I'm lucky. If I'm a good boy. Actually, no, I can't because I lost my... It's my green. Yeah, playing this Shatter Skull Smashing didn't work out well for us. If we get Glorybringered here... Oh. Blood Moon and Gladiator kind of feels like Chalice and Old Legacy. Playing this. TE then Constantine, like the comic. Would you prefer? Can I call you Constantine? What would you prefer? I'm gonna get Paradise Druid. I think we can still do something in this match. I got the Chandra going, but not that much else. Uh-oh. Ramblin'? Did they bramble into something good? I didn't see anything. Oh, they got Fable. Right, you can hit enchantments with this. Ooh, we have funny haha fixing. Where we can channel. Cast this. Last March of the Ents. I draw a single card that I... Oh, everyone, get in here. Oh, come on. Whatever is Constantine is fine. Whatever is easier. I'm Lebanese, so my name gets mispronounced all the time. Love the stream. Well, thank you for the kind words. See, that's exactly my thing. Is that there's a lot of people whose names get mispronounced, especially when they just when the text is just read. I would prefer to not mispronounce people's names when I can. So I'm going to try to make an effort to not do that. Because, you know, it's your name. Why was that any fairer than have some mountains? Because we got to play Magic. I mean, I'm not saying that some of this shit is fair. Like, I'm not saying, hey, remember, I'm the person that had all the targets on their back because I said, like, oh, that channel might not be, you know, that good for the format. GG's. Can mispronounce your name, but takes legit effort. Yeah, I mean, I could try. Andretim, the Prov DM. Look how long it took to get DT. banned. Yeah. Shit takes a while. I mean, hopefully with the council, it doesn't take that much long. Especially because now we have a more accurate idea, more accurate image of what to expect in the next year. I do think Gladiator could probably go for a couple of other bans in the format. But I think some of the busted stuff is okay. Some busted stuff as a treat is okay. Rocket Fins, welcome back for the 50th month. How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you. Good to see you. Give me the ban hot takes. Okay, I'll give you the ban hot takes. I think that overall the format would be, now that we know what the roadmap for the next year is, I think overall the format would be in a much more interesting and healthier place if we banned Blood Moon, Thassa's Oracle, or Tainted Pact. Either one. The Oracle just says like, hey, you can still pact with Jace, and that's not the end of the world. Pact is kind of an interesting card to still have, but it is a consistent card to ban. There's more of a discussion to be had for that, but one of those two cards. I'm starting to edge closer to like, yeah, it's just we're getting other tools that kind of fill that role of being like, you know, it sucks to play against this, but it is it is something that is reasonable, like, for the format. It's not doing numbers. Yeah, but here's the thing. It's not just about two things. One, our data is not good. It's not, you can't actually look at the data for the weeklies or the monthlies or even the Gladiator games. It's not realistic. And that's a hard discussion to have with yourself, right? Like, that's a hard discussion to have and to look at that and recognize, because then you have to kind of go and like, well, you know, yeah, I guess it makes sense if there's not a huge amount of people attending. But realistically, we're never going to get those numbers of people in attendance, right? And like, it's mostly just about, does this existing make the format more approachable, more enjoyable? Are people going to want to keep playing this format if they like run into this repeatedly, or run into this on like a queue, right? Run into it on an arena queue? Maybe not. Yeah, the DT ban was super helpful for it. And now it's mostly just a case of like, this exists and does something that, even while it's at a reduced power level, it's doing something that is not really in line with what we are looking the Gladiator experience to be, or in line with how your average player plays Gladiator and what causes them to come back to Gladiator, right? If there was, it's the kind of thing where it's like, right now it doesn't matter too much, but if there's a Gladiator queue, then I don't think it's worthwhile having in the format, because all it does is just create negative play experiences, right? Blood Moon is kind of similar in that all it does is create negative player experiences, except on a more frequent basis that also just like makes you feel like an idiot for not like building your deck to unrealistic expectations or parameters. We got some, there's some big stuff coming. Like, again, there are these changes that I would think that there are these changes that if they were made, I think they would make for a better, more enjoyable, more accessible format as a whole. A format that would be closer to a format that you could have as a queue on Arena. That said, it's hard to make those changes knowing that we are going to be getting cons cards, knowing that we are going to be getting Modern Horizons 3, all that. I'm going to keep, I'm not done, Root Potato. I'm going to keep going. Huh? What were you saying? Oh, the wind? Oh, I got on a tangent. I think the Oracle still plays well into the average Gladiator experience. Bias for wanting our format to have combo. I think the banning of the card makes the format worse. But I don't particularly think it makes the format any better either. Well, I think that the format we have combo. We have combo decks in the format. It's just the combo decks, we're never going to replicate the combo decks of other formats, right? Either because we don't have sideboards, we don't have 4 of copies, etc. And like, you can play combo in Gladiator, and you just got to accept that like you are sometimes just going to lose to your own deck. But also the combo decks that see play in Gladiator are not ones that they don't carry the negative player experience that Thoracle has, right? Thoracle brings along with it the feeling of like, oh, well, I couldn't do anything, right? That sucks. Why would you want to play it? And it's not something that you can really, I mean, you can develop your deck in a specific way. You can try, you could try sequencing your cards slightly differently, but it still just comes with this kind of, sword of Damocles kind of hanging from the roof of just like, this shit's going to drop eventually, and it won't matter how well you thought seized, how well you sequenced your spells. Sometimes this shit just happens and you feel like you've wasted an hour. And that's kind of Magic as a whole, but it's a lot easier for people to digest a Glorybringer off the top of the deck than something that they can't Doomblade or something that they can't like healing salve their way out of, you know? Where are we? I think Blood Moon is fine. It punishes greedy decks substantially more than more conservative decks. No, it does not. I'm good. Real talk. Does not. Blood Moon punishes you for playing Magic the Gathering. Like, I don't know. We are a red-green deck with like 16. What's the Blood Moon clip? 14? I mean, we could have a couple more. We're like a red-green deck with mana dorks, with plenty of forests, basic forests. Like, Blood Moon just basically shits on 2 color decks, 3 color decks, 4 color decks, 5 color, etc. It's yeah. This is a take that gets reiterated constantly, and it makes no sense to me. No sense to me, because it's just not realistic. It's a thing that people like to say as they are winning with Blood Moon, or it's a thing people like to say when they beat a Blood Moon player because they like got the like 20%er or something. Yeah, greedy shouldn't really greedy should only pop up if we're talking about like 5 color heavy pip decks. And also, like, what does that mean? Is that necessarily a bad thing? Like, shouldn't we be cool with it? Shouldn't it be encouraging that you can approach a format and play like a pool of all of your favorite cards or the best cards from X amount of the past X years of the game? Blood Moon doesn't punish greedy mana bases, it punishes you for playing Magic. Yeah, exactly. Anywho. Yeah, everybody is going to have a negative connotation when you approach combo, especially in a format without sideboards. Becomes a different story if we have sideboards, but I don't think we're going to have sideboards unless that ends up being a thing that Wizards is like, you should have sideboards. If you have sideboards, we'll put you on Arena. And then you can have a discussion of like, well, but for whatever reason, people hate sideboards. Even though a lot of the issues with sideboards, I mean, I think this is going to just turn into a little intermission as people jump into the queue and we get ready for more matches. People dislike sideboards that came into Gladiator either from Canlander, or they just like the idea of not having to run into cards that punish a linear game plan, which is your average player really likes. Like, your average player is really into the idea, especially ones that are into the brewing mentality of like a 100-card singleton. They're really into the idea of thematic decks, right? Enchantments, artifacts, decks built around tokens, reanimation, like that. They love that shit. They eat that shit up. Love it more than just like, what if two colors got together and kissed, you know? Which makes sense. That's fun. That's the strength of Magic, is that you get to build around these themes and have all these decks that are greater than the sum of their parts, you know? Sideboards tend to punish those, especially when they're very strong, right? I almost went with Oxidize because that's the big one that, you know, I remember. But we have, it gets bigger than that, right? Boils, chills, chokes. Sure, I'll go with Oxidize or Shatterstorm kind of cards. Like, that shit sucks. But it's not as bad as you'd think. It's scary because it's, you know, these are the formats where you get to play your tokens deck, not have to worry about every deck having access to a Wrath of God or a Sweeper or like a Plague Engineer style card, where you can play your artifact deck and just hope that like you only have Knight of Autumn and whatever card to deal with. And yeah, that's appealing. It's appealing to know that you sit down with your game plan, you play your game plan. And that's, I mean, that's a thing that Commander is really good at, and why these formats, Gladiator, Canadian Highlander, are so appealing, because they give you that experience without having to play Commander or interact with Commander players, or, you know, they just set a tone of like, I'm going to kill you, kill me. But that is a large component of these formats. And so sideboards kind of removes that, but without sideboards, you're in this weird dance of people like wanting to put an emphasis on tournaments and like competitive gameplay, and like approaching the format and the banned list through the lens of like, the ban list serves to help create a more realistic vision of power level and play experience, like, but then also not wanting to go as competitively deep as sideboards. It's a very weird dance that Scanlander's obviously been dealing with forever, and Gladiator also deals with it, just on a bit of a lesser level. So yeah, I don't know where we got to that, but yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is, I think Gladiator would benefit strongly from a series of bans that had put an emphasis on player experience and on making the format more approachable as a whole. And I think that if the format was approached that way, there is still room for a more competitive mindset and tournament play with sideboards involved. And then that all of that has a giant asterisk of a lot of shit is going to happen in the next year. On Horizons 3, the entirety of Pioneer getting added to Arena. Like, so we have to approach it. We have to approach certain aspects of this slowly, subtly, because we don't want to make it too drastic of a change. And then all of a sudden, hey, guess what we printed? Right? We don't want to lower Flash, and then all of a sudden they print Samwise, and then you got a whole, you know, a whole nother problem on your hands. Fraun, welcome back for the 6th month. What up? How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you for all the support. Karn comes the best card. Yeah, I mean, if you played with sideboards, right? Like Karn and Lutri are kind of fucked and likely have to ban Lutri, but Lutri sees barely any play right now. Like, I bet if you look through Melee, there would be like maybe 2 Lutris in the past year or so. Maybe only among decks that have a positive record, but anywho, that's been my intermission. Root Potato, do you want to Blood Moon me into the fucking dirt or what? Or are you going to play D&T against me on a red Lutri? Accessibility being priority number 1 is a valid take. I get behind, and not to say that you haven't been, but if that's the prio, then let's get 10 toes down on it and drop the hammer on some of these grief cards. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we've started doing that, right? Like, demonic tutor. The banning of demonic tutor was one for the obviously power level was a concern, but also it just kind of sucks the wind out of your sails, right? It's not exactly. It's just like a oh, okay. You just get anything, huh? Interesting. I didn't build my deck with this card in it, and I feel like an idiot now. No. The Q command, it's list or join. Finds goblins. Cool. Have I address the Beetlejuice hand job? No, but I've heard about this on Twitter. Yeah, I guess I'll keep. Seems wild to keep this hand, but I have a Paradise Druid and I have mana. Maxi problem. BJHJ? Well, they couldn't do a Beetlejuice blow job. That would be. I mean, that's too much firing power. A beach hedge? A beach hedge. Like, the more... To put a closing remark on this... Do I actually want to block this now? To put a closing remark on this, over the past year or so, and maybe a part of this was also just like, with Sheldon dying, and I've been thinking a lot about format management and whatnot, you know? I mean, obviously that's what I think about basically all the time, but I've been thinking about it a lot. And about why players play specific formats and what stops them from playing specific formats outside of like financial reasons, because financial reasons are always like the primary reason as to why they're not going to do something, and then they are oh, I got a sick nasty block. But I've been thinking about that a lot, and I think that for stuff like Gladiator and Canadian Highlander, and Commander as well, right? I mean, Commander, that's always right at the front. But it's just like, look, this isn't the Pro Tour, right? It's nice to have it's nice to build up a format with the idea of there being it acting as a competitive outlet for folks, but being a competitive outlet in the sense of like recreation league soccer or whatever. But in order to get people to come out and participate in these kind of events, you have to make it, you know, pretty appealing. The game's good enough. It's like I've said with Highlander for God knows how long, right? Where the game is good enough, the format is good enough that once you get them playing, they're hooked. And I believe that's still true. And I believe that's true for Gladiator and for Highlander. Once you get them playing, we're good. They're hooked. But I think that for certain formats, it's wild that for Gladiator, people don't want to play it because it's so easy to play, right? Like, why don't more people play this format? Not to say we don't have a shitload of people playing this format and that we shouldn't be extremely proud about everything that we've done, from players to tournament organizers to council members to community managers, everything, right? This shit's impressive. But how come there's not more? They don't know about it? Yeah, that is a non-zero part of the issue. I think I have to blow this up. Don't know if I want to play Xenagod. I think I'm going to animate my Lair of the Hydra. People don't like Arena. If people don't like Arena, then they're not in the target audience for this, you know? I stopped playing Gladiator after 3 Thassa losses in a day and not winning a single game versus them. So here's the thing. There are 2 ways that people approach hearing a statement like that. And one of them is there's a version of this that is like rampant within the Magic community that I find so funny because it's effectively a therapy speak version of get good. Where it's just like, you know, like, well, you know, that happens. You gotta, what are you playing? Have you thought about changing it? Well, you should have done this differently. I'm not sure why you would prioritize that, blah, blah, blah. Where it's just like, yeah, or it sounds like a skill issue. I mean, sometimes it is. Holy shit. Is this the Trash Man? They got Trash Man from their God damn it. They got the Trash Man? Are control decks frowned upon? No. God bless you if you're playing control in Gladiator. Where was I going with this? But so yeah, I think there's a trend of approaching that kind of statement, Andre, in a way that is not helpful. It's not helpful. It is not a productive line of thinking. And yeah, I would rather if players say that to me, I would rather take that to heart, right? Instead of just rolling my eyes and being like, oh, someone's salty that they're losing to Thoracle again, Kappa. If I hear that, it's like, okay, well, yeah, that sucks. Like, okay, worth noting, you know? Because that shit adds up. If you hear it from one person and you're tilting, you know, then that happens to the best of us. But also it could be, again, a thing where like you don't come back to the format. Yeah, the queue is a huge issue. Not having a queue. Would love to have more queues. And generous. Gent. I don't think I need to attack this turn. I think control is okay in Gladiator. I don't know if I would go with extremely good. But I think you can play control and it's not embarrassing. I like blue-white. I think you can play blue-black. There are probably some other versions. Depends on your expectations, too. What's my record with blue-white boomer? I mean, lifetime or recently? Recently, it was not as good as it normally is, but lifetime, it's pretty good. We've had a couple of boomer control streams where I just haven't dropped a game. I got smashing. I think I just want a basic here. Force control kicking around? Absolutely. I think there should be a delineation between control and the big mana decks, though. I think I'm playing you and then playing this. Like, not to say like the mono white or even big white, or sorry, mono white / big white control and mono black or big black control are not like, they are control decks, but they're not control in the way that most players so like not in the way that most players associate control in their noggins. But like the mono black deck and the mono white deck especially are great. Control also just kind of suffers from an identity issue. They're not what is colloquially known as control. Yeah, exactly, Mark. What I was about to say is that it suffers from an identity issue and that blue is dog shit. And so, or at least it's the worst of the 5 colors in our format. And so, you aren't going to get the same control experience as, you know, countering spells, playing planeswalkers. You will get part of that. You will get part of that, but it's not the same. You know, it's not the same. Maybe that'll change. Hopefully that'll change. But we are in dire need of a couple more cantrips so that you can hit your land drops and, you know, maybe do some stuff. It also suffers an identity issue with, in regards to, sorry, 1 second. I want to think about what I want to do here. I could find 7 drop. I could also play Viv and Evo for a 5. I don't think I like that. I think I'm just going to get... oh, I would have tapped this and kept this up to block. I'm going to get Prime Time. I think there's a bit of an issue. This is an issue across all formats, right? Where, like, you can have a control deck that is... Like, I had that blue-black control deck that I was playing. Blue-black, like, mid-range / control, which I felt was pretty strong. Felt like a deck where if you played, you got your reps in. If you got reps in with it, and if you gave it, you know, a couple of tweaks for certain metagames, it definitely felt like a deck that could 5-0 a tournament. But it's also the kind of thing where if you showed someone, you're like, is this a control deck? They're like, well, this looks like a mid-range deck to me. You know, it's like, yeah, well. Oh, what up, Shivam? How you doing? Yeah, Dig and Cruise will be big helps. But again, those cards get a lot of strength from having smaller cantrips that you can use to effectively just, well, hit your land drops, put cards in the graveyard, and then... Ooh, shoot. Ooh, all right, we get to have some fun here, folks. Oh, can I go even harder? This no, because I can't find Ronus off this. 9 mana, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that's 8. What's me? Yeah, we can. Functionally reprint opt. I am still a little sour over us not getting Thought Scour in what was it? Jumpstart Historic Horizons. We didn't get Thought Scour. That was a bit of a pisser. We didn't get it in Shadows Remastered either, but they were Thought Scour was one of the cards that they cut for power level concerns from Jumpstart, not Historic Horizons, from Jumpstart proper, with like Flame Tongue Kavu and everything. Yeah. All right, quick, do the Huff math. Do the hoof map. This one's actually kind of sick. It was 54? Or no, that triggers, then everybody triggers. Oh shit, it's not 54. It is... $62? Oh no. Cool game. Yeah, Blood Moon really thanks for the games. Gonna go build Bogles. Run along now. Yeah, I can't believe we didn't get Jumpstart 2020. I was so ready for it. Herpes Tornado, please fight me. Quick question. Any relation to Cum Blizzard or Seminole Snowstorm? Yeah, you can add me. There's my code. But you do have to answer my question. Sarah Markov, I don't think did I get you? Welcome back for the year. Hi. Hey, how you doing? Apologies if I missed you. Thank you for the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. What up? There you are. Shit. No, I win the coin flip. Oh, Flasco. Who did I challenge? No. Let me restart arena. Real pros restart arena. Okay, catch you later, Sibwam. Have a good finding. We might get preordain, which will be interesting. Also, we'll have Brainstorm with fetches, so Brainstorm will get better. Herpes Tornado has been here since 2019. Can't be the same person. That long? I thought it was at least 2010 or 2020. Shit, 2020. God, I'm old. Anybody else not able to process the like the past decade? Like, I always say, instead of 2019, I always say 2009. Instead of 2010. Kiefer says, it's because I can't get over 9/11. It's my own shit. I got a mulligan. Oh, this is so good. I can too. Showed him. Yeah, I wouldn't be too shocked if we ended up getting preordain for Modern Horizons 3. Preordain hasn't received a reprint in God knows how long, and it's legal in Modern. It seems like a pretty good place to print that card. Time ran out in 2012. Since then, they had to recycle it. Can't remember the specifics that day. It was just too plain. Have I told my 9/11 story? Have I told the story about what happened on, like, my day on 9/11? This isn't a bit, by the way. I'm going to tell it. This is a real deal story. Ook, ook. Sure I have it. I'll tell it again. So I was up. It would have been like 6 in the morning or something. And I was awake due to... do I want to play into a Wrath or do I want to play into Open? I want to play into a Wrath. I don't really want to play... Maybe I should have dashed this. I mean, I guess I have enough stuff that I can sneak attack here. No, Shivam, I can only imagine that Your 9/11 story might be a little different from mine. No, I just woke up like I was up watching cartoons with my sister. I specifically remember it was a Looney Tunes, or it was the Bugs Bunny and Tweety Bird show, and it was an episode with the Tasmanian Devil, and then it gets interrupted, and it gets interrupted, and I remember being like, what the hell is this? Did I change the channel or whatever? And I remember, all right, if they have Settle the Wreckage, good beats. And I remember going, like, leaving the room, going to my dad, who was sitting at the like dinner table, and I go, I can't believe it, they canceled Bugs Bunny. Like, I just give this like, like very dramatically, just like, I cannot believe that they canceled my Bugs Bunny. My dad being like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, look at this. Come and look at this. And I bring him into the living room, and like my sister is there too. And he's you know, oh, I want to draw 3 cards. I just remember him being like, Jesus Christ. And my sister being like, Dad, swearing's bad. And then I told the same story when I got to the like before school daycare. I was like in class and being like, yeah, like our teacher was giving this big, like, you know, serious talk. And as I heard that, I was like, oh, like I was old enough to be like, oh, well, this is bad. Like, this is a bad thing that has happened. I knew what terrorism was because I watched The Simpsons, which is kind of funny to think about. Anywho, I knew that I was on the West Coast. I knew it was bad enough, like that this was a not good thing. But I also thought, oh, this will be a funny joke. Huh? Turn target. What? Return it to my hand? That's it. I don't trust this card. I was worried for a moment. Thank God Looney Tunes wasn't canceled. I don't remember the exact story telling my friends, but I remember I was like very like, get this, get a load of this, guys. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Gargaroth. Bye-bye. Just like fast forward a decade later. I'm now fast forward a decade later, I'm now like an adult that's up early watching Looney Tunes before I have to go to work. And they just interrupt it with like, Osama bin Laden has been killed by oh, fuck, again? 2 times, these guys. I think I want to do this. And then, yeah, it's preoccupied. It's just, I can't stop thinking about it. It's a real problem. They found ours. Yeah, it's fucking hard drive. On the he had some wild shit. The uncensored, fuck? The uncensored Street Fighter movie and shit? Mine was that a dude threw a rock at my head and it hit my shoulder instead. Shiv, I'm not to downplay the extremely rampant and unacceptable racism that plagued many brown people, regardless of their race, for the following, well, what is it, 2.5 decades after 9/11? But I don't think I missed my Looney Tunes, dude. Did I have you dead? Oh, I did. Probably shouldn't go. Jesus. Ooh. Well. God fight. Don't swords, my god, please. Uh-oh, God fight. No, I asked you nicely. John Cena came out on an episode of SmackDown and said that Bin Laden was killed. Yeah, I saw that recently. I saw a clip talking about that recently. And Kiefer started watching wrestling. And I'm pretty sure that was one of the first things that one of the first things that I pointed out. But he started oh wait, no, I can't sneak attack this into play. Did he see The Rock? No, he's going through old wrestling, not new wrestling. The Rock came back to SmackDown last night. Did he just go on mic and go, "Please be nice and kind to my cousin Roman Reigns, please"? Watch my movies, please. They're gonna get a 4-4. How do I close? I mean, I close by doing some of this shit. 2 mana? Yowza. Fetch quest. Give me a quest. If they have a counterspell, we're mucked. We're just so completely mucked. Undersimple. Oh, I don't even know what that card is. Even worse, he taunted a newbie wrestler because reasons. Yeah, he's probably getting out all of his Black Adam rage. Does Roman Reigns not wrestle anymore? Look, I get all of my information from my husband. Videos that he's watched. Oh, this is bad, right? Well, I guess I get to develop this. Oh, they have... No, they don't have 7. Yeah, I heard about the heel turn. We're desperately trying to change the subject. Have I considered doing Hearthstone Battlegrounds on Is This Your Card? I don't know. I think I vowed to never play Hearthstone ever again. A video version? Ooh, exciting. What happened in Hearthstone? Game bad. I planning on playing the DLC? Maybe not. Probably not. They can't charm our lair. It's non-land. On-land. I don't think I want this card. I played Master Duel and Duel Links. I've got some games. I mean, now that we're in the studio, we can also open up the opportunity of doing in-person games. Occasionally. Are you destroying stuff or are you gaining life? Because if you gain... I love Heliod's intervention in... Oh, no, if I'm my opponent, I 100% just fire this off and I gain, like what? What is it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 18 life. I just think you ignore my sneak attack entirely, but... No, I know they calf netted it. I think you gain that life, and you just do it again. Like, I don't have a draw that can kill you after you do that. You're still listening? How are you still listening? You gotta mute the stream, because I'm gonna talk about all the cards I draw. Forest, Carplucent Fort. Does this mean you heard? No. I should put Inferno Titan in here. Quick fucking lie. Okay, I've got Forest Fort. I mean, this hand's pretty good. If they listen, they listen. This hand's pretty good though. We got a channel on turn 2, which is I mean, if they keep a hand with a counterspell, it could be a little awkward. But or sorry, turn 3. It would be channel on turn 3. Because I have to play a tap land. I guess I'll represent channel on 2. Oh, this is even better because this lets me play channel, but also gives me red to play. So if I play this elf, then I can still channel next turn, but then I can use the red and the green to cast my big thing. Ponder my orb. They better have negate up. Oh, my questing beast is so tiny. Tiny questing beast. Are you gonna seal away my Llanowar elves? Vendilion Clique. You got an ice. Oh, Clique. Target. Gonna stomp that fairy. We get Khan's block, Evil Jin. We get the whole shebang. Maybe it's because I haven't worn hoodies that often. Like, I don't really wear hoodies that much anymore. But why are they all so... Why are the hoods on hoodies so big? If I pull this one over, it makes it look like a clan hoodie, which I don't want to do. But even on the new Lure hoodie, the hood is very large. Some people have large heads. I'm some people. Have you seen my head? Big. I would wager I have a larger head than most people here. Kiefer says I got a big head. And he doesn't mean that in the mean way. Maybe he does. Yeah, I mean, you'd rather have a bigger one than a smaller one. True, true. I think I just want to put Emrakul into my hand because eventually we're going to get to this Emrakul. Especially if I bramble familiar. If I start brambling off, ooh. Kiefer and I saw the Barbie movie. I didn't get to tell anybody. Wait, no, I did. Shit. Kiefer and I saw the Barbie movie. It was a lot of fun. Agent of Rafine. Am I one short? Shit. We didn't see Oppenheimer. Just Barbie. Suleiman Barbie. I think I want a fiend artisan. Or a monkey. There were parts of the movie where I wanted Margot Robbie to murder Ken. I don't know. I felt some empathy for Ken. Like, I feel like the movie did a pretty good job of being like, hey, hey, just a heads up. Women are people too. And they put up with so much shit. And they have their own autonomy, their own goals, hopes, and dreams. And similarly, men should not base their value or their life around their power or situation or ability to take advantage of, well, the patriarchy. You know? Yeah, I feel like they could have pushed harder in certain spots, but also I think the movie did a pretty good job where it held back on doing that so that it didn't come off that this movie, my one worry for this movie was that it was going to be one of the movies where it just like sounds where all the lines are written like somebody's reading a tweet, you know? Where it's just like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Huntsman's is kind of nice here because it puts an enchantment in our yard. Can't believe I don't have a way to get rid of this card. Yeah, I thought it was interesting. I liked it. It was funny. Kiefer, how'd you like the Barbie movie? Kiefer liked it. I think I want Xenagod. This card seems okay. Kiefer says he doesn't think I'm telling folks how badly I wanted to see the Barbie movie. Well, yeah, I wanted to see the Barbie movie. We had been putting off seeing it for a while. Oh. I think my blue-white deck should play Agent of Ravine. Yeah, this beast art is great. Why is Kiefer Barbie shaming me? This is just classic gays cannibalizing each other. Eagles of the North. Oh, they're band control. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Vroom! Beep, beep. Knock, knock, open up the door. It's here with the non-stop pop, pop. What is it? Computer, Google my favorite homophobe. Computer, stop. What do you mean putting him down? I hate how you always jump to take the sides of other... you always jump to take the side of the computer and not me, your husband. What if computer die and all I know is your betrayal? There's so many homophobes. How do you choose a favorite one? We can narrow it down. Top 5 homophobes. No particular order. I've got... Ooh. Top 5 homophobes, no particular order. James Turner. Just fucking throwing it out. Prince has got to be there. Rude? Oh yeah, you think that's rude? One time I asked James for $3,000. You know what he said? No. I mean, and I'm the rude one? Top 5 homophobes of all time. Number 1, Prince. Number 2, James Turner. Number 1, Prince. Number 2, DMX. Number 3, Magic Online. Prince was... Oh, yeah. Prince hated gay people. Hated them. Fucking hated them. Dream Trawler, huh? Well, can't beat that. Holy shit. 5, do I... Yeah, I don't think I can actually beat that. There's certain cards in this deck. I'm going to make some changes at the end. There are certain cards in this deck I'm starting to not... Like, I don't think I want Fiend Artisan in this deck. I don't know if I need Primal. Or maybe if I have Fiend Artisan, I want more cards that, like, are appealing. I guess maybe that was a little early because I could have found Elder Gargaroth, but I don't know. It's...
another one.
Writing on the wall. Holy shit.
Gives me conniptions.
Knife Crow. What the heck? Knife Crow gifted 5 subs to the community. Congratulations to Jesse Land, Monza, Avocado, and Jellyfish, and Distrusting Spectator. Extremely generous of you. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Wowie and or Zally. Love Agent Rafine Dream Taller. So rude. Also GG's. WPs. Never have heroes? No, why would you? Don't expect anything positive. Oh,
Ah,
don't expect
another one.
anything positive from someone just because they have a public
conniptions.
presence. And Mount Klein, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for joining us.
Ah,
Glad to have you. Good to
another
see you.
one.
Is your name on here just Chris? How the hell did you get this name? How the hell did you score Chris?
No.
That's so sick. That's so sick. I almost need some turkey pepperoni. Winning is how? Fuck. Oh my god, I'm doomed. Who are some other good homophobes? Famous. Oh. Googling famous homophobes. All right. No, I don't want the obvious ones. Give me, I want those secret, I want the secret haters. Well, they're not secret until the end. God, homophobe tier list stream. Holy shit, doing it and then I immediately get like 20 cease and desists. Celebrity homophobe. This is like some kind of, this is self-flagellation meets Googling celebrity name plus controversy. I don't know why I didn't fight, but I'm gonna restart arena. It's a version of Hollywood Squares that didn't take off. Oh, Alec Baldwin. It's got to be Alec Baldwin's. Alec Baldwin is easily in this top 5. Azalea Banks is also very funny. Azalea Banks is great. It's just so funny how parody. Great, now that we got that out of the way. It's got to be Azalea Banks. Just so funny. Just the fact that gay people are just climbing over themselves just to call her queen. And she just hates every single moment of it. Oh, it's so funny. You know, Alec Baldwin wasn't a murderer. That's manslaughter. Accidental manslaughter. The entirety of Reddit? Oh, yeah. Honorable mention. Alec Baldwin is a homophobe too? Of course he is. He's from Boston. Isn't he? Oh, he's from New York State. I thought he was from Boston. That's number 5. Number 5 on my top. Okay, number 5 on my top 10. Anybody from Boston. Everybody from Boston. Top 20. Jesus, we're gonna keep adding numbers. We're just gonna keep racking them up. Hey, oh, now hold on. And even the Bostonian gays, especially the Bostonian gays. Wait, no, hold on. I'm just getting this in. Good news. I have good news for every Bostonian. You're off the hook. We had it wrong. Bostonians aren't all homophobic. That's silly. They are all racist, though. 100%. Let's play this Cabarati Revels. We actually kind of have a... If we don't draw a land, we have a sick line where we can Cabarati Revels into Cultivator. Yeah, most of them. Top 10 racist cities and are just the worst fucking tier lists of all time. Top 10 celebrities that definitely murdered someone. Number 1. Christopher Walken. What, it's going to be a quiz? It's just going to be one of the daily, puzzles. OJ Simpson? What do you mean? OJ's innocent. Matthew Broderick? Matthew Broderick's a good one on that. Opponent's playing mono black? They diabolic intent? What they intent for? Absolutely nothing. Get in there, Railda. Who were you surprised was not a homophobe? Ooh, my dad. My dad ending up being just like incredibly based just for most things was a big like, huh, good for you, hell yeah, you know. Oh, except he hates vegan food. Well, that's just him being a baby. Ooh. Getting rid of the small creatures feels okay. Kiefer? No, he doesn't have anything wrong with Kiefer. Oh, I can Ilharg, but I don't have anything I really want to Ilharg. I'm just going to get Primeval Titan. Lair of the Hydra, and then Den of the Bugbear. Was I surprised Kiefer wasn't a homophobe? Homophobe? Motherfucker said homophobe. I'm sorry, I should have poked fun at that. I'll get these two. I mean, when I found out my husband was gay, took a while, you know, for me to work up the courage to also say same also. Also say same also. If you're going to do a bit, Ben, do it properly, okay? Steve Austin, like Stone Cold Steve Austin. Blood Artist. I feel like we might go over the top. Dave Also? Who the hell's Dave Also? I know someone who's named Dave Also. This Utopia Sprawl is sure exists. Not a homophobe, but he did. Who? Oh, well, turns. Well, all right, sorry, show's over, folks. Guy's a piece of trash. I think I want to get Rahilda down over Fona Showman for a professional wrestler. I don't know. You could probably be a professional wrestler and not participate in domestic violence and spousal abuse. I think that's pretty. It's not a big ask to not do that. Oh shit! They can make this bigger. This thing could go all the way. I don't have a great way of interacting with this. I mean, I have a couple of cards that can do that. I'm gonna enchant this. I'm green. Play this. You can be less shitty than other people and still be shitty. Yeah, that's true. Turns out. So I can kill off...
And that's no regular monkey. His name's Wheeler. He's a
Troy, I thank you for the 200 bits. Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game. Based on the manga by Kazuki Takahashi. What up? How you doing? Terror of the Peaks. Ooh. This is kind of sick. I mean, we've managed to survive. They kind of drew a hand with only one threat. But if they... Oh, shit. Okay. Like, if they... We have a way to get rid of Shieldred, but... You have a Sporkle for me? The most racist U.S. cities? Hold on, hold on. Look, obviously I'm a Canadian. We can't, you know, I'm not going to throw stone into glass house here. Canada, we have our own brand of extreme racism. So I'm not saying this as though we can't judge, but the Netherlands, because this is a game for the, why is this associated with the Netherlands? The Netherlands is like racism on like Adderall. Like that's speed running racism. Oh, that's their username. Well, I still stand by my point. Racism deluxe. Yeah, it's the racism where they're like, they go way too, I mean, obviously a little bit's even too far, but that's the Netherlands type of racism is when you're like, wait, what? What do you mean your holiday is what if Santa wore blackface? Like, it's so fucked. Oh, Poland is, I mean, there's no beating Poland. You know. Ooh. So that's 9 plus 15. We're at 21. Sheesh. Oh, but they have lifelink. They're still dead, right? Not Exacxes. -1. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Netherlands are like super racist. GG's, Chris. WPs. I was a little worried about that, the unblockable creature. Once it started racking up counters, that thing can go the whole way. I got fortunate enough that I drew my big things instead of like my little mana dorks that can't really keep up with that. Thank you for the games. GGWP. Paradashant. Bite me, please. Did somebody just copy and paste? Is this a new copy pasta starting? What happened?
How dare you?
No.
Oh, about how healthcare and wrestling and how they just like push their performers to like self-destruction. Which is why you just have you legit type that? No, but Illusion copy pasted it. Unless they meant to copy it and keep it for their own. Good luck. Have fun. Like the one person doing the wave. Hogan. Rusty Venture, welcome back for the 10th month. How you doing? How you been? Oh, did I do this? Shit. We have a new episode of Shima and Wheeler out. Which means we've also, I mean, I've been public about it. We are going to Tarkir for the next set. There, I don't know. Mantis Rider. Hi, Benjamin_Wheeler. It's me, your only viewer. For months, I've created an illusion that you're streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth. All these people in chat are me. And now for you to be convinced by this, I will send this message from all my accounts. Most... most streamers. Hey, mods, can we do something about the spamming, please? Can we do something about the spamming? It's really distracting me from all my diamond farming. Me? Ha ha ha! Copy pasta. That's the sound of me slurping up large noodles. We love them. Why wouldn't you love them? I mean, they bog down chat, but it's community building and it's funny. Oh shit. I'm dead. This deck needs Titan of Industry. For sure. This deck needs Titan of Industry. I might play this deck again on stream after making a couple of tweaks to it. Maybe not right away, but I do like it. I like the big top end cards. There are certain cards where like I'm not super convinced by all the like elf cards. Like this card doesn't have the utility, so it's like we have to resolve it, have it stick around, then have it something to sack to find a big thing. But yeah. Gaslighting coffee pasta. Good to go. Somebody tried to apologize, shot on sight. Well, yeah. Ooh. Guess we can get Ruby. Don't know why I'm playing these pre-combat, but here we are. I don't know what my opponent's playing, but it's sick. They got red. Like this card's a real deal threat. Like it kills people. This is the kind of card that control decks wish Bitter Blossom is, or that they think Bitter Blossom is. This card just genuinely ends the game by itself. Saying copy pastas are community building is like saying that cult sacrifices are community building. What do you mean? Oh shit, are they tokens? Boros tokens is kind of hot. I mean, this is going to kill me. Hi, Bulber. Hi, Bulber. Hey, baby. Hi, Bubba. Thank God. We found something. How much mana do I have? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This could be 9, so this can find hoof. Does it sack another creature? Oh, they're at 5. Oh, wait, no. I have 8 mana total, so this can't find hoof. Can it find... What is my deck? How much does a goat cost in Victoria? Kiefer might actually know this. Hey, honey. He doesn't know this. Well, then can you do me a favor? Can you look? Thank you so much. He's on the case. What am I doing? I can find Atraxa. We bought a goat. I can find... Xenagos? That's not gonna do it. I can find Oliphant.
Abusing magic. How dare you? No.
I think I gotta take a... Kiefer found 2 goats for $250. I think I'm doing this. Hold on, did you say Blue Eyes? A Blue Eyes White Dragon? Blue Eyes White Buck? Is it actually Blue Eyes White Buck? Can I get a link to that? Mulder, hold on. Hey, wait. I know. Did Kiefer find the Blue Eyes White Goat? We're at 5. Why am I'm overthinking this. Block. Oh, wait, this is bad. Whoops. This is bad. I shouldn't have done this.
And that's no regular monkey. His name's Wheeler.
What if I attack with this? If I attack with everything and we kill this, they block that, then they take lethal. But if they have a kill spell, it's really bad for us because we just die. A free Norwegian goat? Hold on, 1 second. There you go. Small Knight, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing. Glad to have you. Good to see you. What up? How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much. Boria for 100 bits. My grandfather's farm has no pathetic animals, Wheeler. Wheeler? My voice is too hoarse to go low. Kiefer has a link to free goats? I think I could have maybe killed them if I played this a little differently. Proven purebred blue eyes white Nigerian dwarf buck goat with registration. Well, this thing's gonna...
Well, Ben Wheeler, abusing magic. How dare you? No.
Thank you, honey. Zed Mata, welcome back for the 8th month. In my latest Card Kingdom singles order, I noted Benjamin Wheeler sent me egg, please. They actually included a Card Kingdom egg token this time. Hell yeah. Let's go. Thank you for the support. Glad to hear it. Yeah, they're pretty good. There was a period, I mean, obviously they had some staffing. There were issues with like staffing and getting people to work in a, you know, safe environment because of COVID. And then there was the getting the union together and all that jazz. But I've seen a whole bunch of tokens being sent out with orders recently, which is great. Love to see it. Cannon Fodder, welcome. Good name. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for supporting the channel. Oh, no, but my hand's dog shit without this. Never mind. The pilot token? The cat one? What if we got a pilot token that looked like, oh, what was it? The experimental aviator? Anybody remember that?
Well, Ben Wheeler, abusing
The,
magic.
like, the alchemy card. Oh god, every time I think about it, I start laughing. Oh. Fnord. What up? Thank you for subscribing to the channel. How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you. Good to see you. Have some of Jeff's money. Don't mind if I Jeff. Jeff. You know what? I'm not winning this. Classic Selvala into the token deck, playing a 4-power creature. Oh, yeah, it's gotta be sweep. Cat looked visibly distraught. Sweep. Do I want to put in prime time? Am I worried about the crackback? I think prime time is probably a correct call. Just ramps me. They might double block. I want Castle and I want Den of the Bugbear. Got a Biggest Pigus. Crond the Dawnclad. Oh, 3 green, 3 white for a 4/4 flying vigilance. And whenever it attacks, if it's enchanted, you can exile target permanent. And I think it's from Plane Chase. Flying vigilance when it attacks, exile. Oh! How does, oh, what did I say? 4/4? Sorry, yeah, 6/6. I knew it was a big. Uh-oh. Think I'm just playing this. Got a Lair of the Hydra and a Nykthos. How does he almost do it? Yeah, Primeval Titan is not an okay Magic card. Anytime somebody mentions this card and they're like, you should just unban this card. No. Why? Why would you want that? Hyperion Blacksmith? Oh, Christ. That's the... Oh, it's like a... It puts +2/+0 counters or +0/+2 counters, I think. It's from Antiquities. It's really bad. Do I really not have enough? Dude, this honks. This card sucks. Why is it worth... Why is it a bajillion mana? I have 1 card in my graveyard. Hyperion Blacksmith. I know the artwork too. All right, I'm going to ask a couple of questions. So please respect the craft. Is it from Antiquities? Oh, it is. It's not +2/0 counters. Oh, I'm thinking of the Armor Smith. I think I'm thinking of a different card than Armor Smith. Hyperion Blacksmith. No, Repentant Blacksmith. What is it? What does it do? I'll tap out. I don't actually know what it does. It's not from Antiquities? Little did you know, you're putting me closer to delirium.
Eggs. EGGS eggs.
Aw, sheep. What up? How you doing? 54 months. Jesus Louises. Thank you for all of the support. That's a lot. It's so much. Hope you're doing well. Wheeler Delirious? Penis to Wheelerist. You know? You know what I'm talking about? Hi, I'm Penis to Wheelerist. Oh, we getting a lying down Mulder? All right, this is the first time I've actually cast Emrakul on. Oh, copy of a token. Do I have to? Pay 0. Play a captain. Oh, can I see? Oh, it's Mondrak. I could see what was... Oh, shit. Could I have killed them? No, they don't have enough mana. I should have double checked because I could have maybe like done some more hashtag gaming. What? Oh, past the blockers. Mana burn for 1. They can cast Mondrak, but I have Emrakul and a 1 ring. I might still lose this game, honestly. This is wild. Penis de Milo? Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Penis, real penis Descartes. Want to say hi to the camera? Want to say hi to the camera? Want to say hi to the camera? She doesn't want to say hi to the camera. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you don't like me holding you, but you want to immediately come back for more scritches. I see. Oh, yo, I got a sick line here. Check this. Oh, this line got less sick. So the sick line was I was going to play Sneak Attack, activate it to put in Fauna Shaman, activate Fauna Shaman to find Hoof. You gotta believe me, it was cool. One. Is there... Am I still doing this? Oh, shit. Oops. I still have this, and this can filter for a red. I'm gonna put in Fauna Shaman. I still have to do it, actually, because I fucked up. Yeah. I believe that you think it was cool. It was cool. What the fuck does that mean? It's still kind of cool. All right, now do the hoof math. Okay, I got it. It's 125. It's 100. Crater hoof peen. We can't just turn the penis delirious game or meme into just saying the word penis. You'll never win with this Jorkadine I drafted. GG's, WP's, Paradashon. Your deck looks sick. We lost to Jorkadine a couple of days ago. Right as Surge raided, it was terrible. What the Rad doing? It's best. Duke Dice, fight me. I mean, it was pretty threatening. The cards you played were pretty threatening. The card quality was higher than the card quality was high, which is important. You have bad news for me. The game where people just say penis already exists and is very popular. Penis is a popular game, and it still is. Penis was a popular game, and it still is. I get more props and something than Bruce Willis. Gigaton Hammer? That's not a magic card. That's Tinkatons. My baby. That's my baby's attack. Penis is a valuable commodity. Wait, hold on.
I gotta get the voice going. I'm gonna make him a penis and I'll make him delirious. I'm gonna make him a penis and I'll make him delirious. I'm gonna make him a penis and I'll make him delirious.
There we go. Stupid bit. I haven't played the DLC yet. No. I don't know why, but Pokemon DLC, and I understand that when I was a kid, I bought Pokemon DLC. We just called it Pokemon Crystal or, well, I didn't play Platinum or Emerald. I only played Crystal. Had a really amazing time with it. Maybe I'll check it out. I mean, when it goes on sale. I'm just kidding. It's Nintendo. Nothing goes on sale. GameStop DLC. The visuals on the game haven't looked very appealing. Like just looking at people playing the game has not been very convincing. If I told you can get a monkey mask for your character, would that sell you? Probably. Oh, one thing that has been genuinely off-putting, is it Ogre Pawn? Is Ogre Pawn the name of this Pokemon? Got with the teal mask. Ogre Pawn with the teal mask. No. Cute? Adorable? No. Tell you one thing. If me and my buddies saw Ogre Pawn with the teal mask, we would have beat it to death with hammers. No, not the crying one. It's the default, like, one. Oh, I hate the way it looks. Oh, I hate it so much. Another reason why I don't want to get it. Why is this main character doing the, like, a Hego face? I haven't played a land. Why did it just go to attackers? Oh, I don't have a... Whoops. I thought I had a creature I could discard. Because I was thinking about maybe discarding a thing to Fauna Shaman to get Kazandu Mammoth and playing a land. A Hego my ego? Okay. Yeah, I like the new... I saw the new Ursaluna. And I liked it. That's pretty homophobic. It's homophobic that they make a Pokemon that I don't like the way it looks. Oh, it has such a nice face. And it wears this stupid... I like every mask except for the one. The main one looks like Dookie Butt, but the other ones are pretty cute. Wellspring mask, Hearthflame mask, cornerstone mask. The corner store mask. If my reaction is that you and my buddies would beat her to death with hammers, it's just it's the ET joke. But yeah, just any weird little guy. I'm so late. What's up, chat? How you doing, Yawgmoth's bargain bin? No, not the fairy. Is that how ET ends? Yep. Oh, that's a good draw. Although, oh, I need green with this. Jesus, Ben, get it together. Get it together. Is it still? It might still be worth it. Although Teferi's really good against sneak attack. ET ends where they go over that cliff and Elliot gets shot by a sniper. And then ET kind of falls out of the basket and like hits the ground. And then a bunch of specialized agents in hazmat suits come up with really big hammers. And then it cuts out before then, and I think it really highlights Spielberg's restraint, you know? Okay, this at 3 makes it a little more appealing to sneak attack, but I also I'm going to get Viv down. If they counter this, I think I would rather them counter Viv. Yeah, that's fine. I do like Bellsprout. One of my things about DLC releases for games like Pokemon is that, like, I don't know, my favorite part about Pokemon is making a new team and leveling them up and evolving my Pokemon and having like specific evolutionary goals and whatnot. And I don't think you really get that. Yo, my opponent's deck though? I mean this in the nicest way possible. I think... Oh, I can't even ask them. I think they might be playing a deck that hasn't been updated for a hot minute. Like, this looks like old school Jeskai control. And I'm extremely here for it. Isn't Pokemon basically one big DLC? I mean, I guess so. Wait, do I even agree with this? Displacer Kitten's in this deck? We haven't seen Displacer Kitten, have we? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, like, it's a thing where I might consider getting it if people really want to see me stream it. I think it would be cool. That might be a fun thing to do, is if we streamed it, but chat got to vote on my team. Like, chat got to make my team before we start playing the DLC. Like, that would be kind of cute, right? But, like, I have not really touched the game since the Is This Your Card? Chat votes on which socks you wear tomorrow. I only have, like, 2 different style of socks. You have lost in Gym 1? What? Yo, this Ogerpon stat line, though. 110 speed, 120 attack? Yo, and, like, reasonable bulk? What's this mon's move pool like? Oh, right. The with the whatchamacallit? Holy shit. Yeah, I don't think I'm beating this deck. At least not with this hand. When we played Kaizo, Emerald Kaizo. Core fish. I'm gonna concede so I can go to the next game. I should have maybe molten impacted the Teferi. Thigh highs and Heelys? Is that a combination? Thigh highs and Heelys. That's gotta be a kink, right? Somebody wearing thigh highs. Oh, I'm gonna keep this. Wait, no, I should. Should I? I think I should keep this. I'm gonna keep this. This thing gets... What's Ivy Cudgel? Whoa, that hits hard. Throat Chop? Superpower Woodhammer? Yo, this mon's gotta be good, right? Real. All right, here we go. I mean, this isn't that bad. Like, my opponent can get out of this. Clear the mind?
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
Oh, this might be the awkward... they have face fetters. Oh, shit. This might be the awkward... I'm just going to pass the turn. Zach, what up? Welcome back for the 39th month. Hey, we're both live at the same time. What are the chances? Take care. Have a good one. Thank you for the support. No, they drew a land. Okay. All right. We're good. And we're good. They're not going to happen. They're not going to have an untapped land. They had an untapped land. They went runner on untapped lands. Hop! Not live, but live as in living this exact moment. Hurricane breezing through. Well, I'm glad you're not getting hurricaned into the dirt. What is this? Magic the Gather? How do I feel about keeping the channel? Oh, you do that every time. You keep that. I think you keep that every time. It was just an awkward, like, I didn't have actually anything to do against my opponent. Yeah, ban channel card sucks. Too tempting to play. I don't know why my client pooped the bed, but I really want to ask, like, hey, so your deck is like an OG. Oh, never mind. We're so fucking good at this game. Let's go. So good at this game. You know, it takes a certain breed of Magic player to play as flawlessly as I do. I don't know if you heard that, but there was a very well-timed hoot from outside after I said that. so slow. I gotta mulligan this. I am going to keep. This hand's a bit riskier. I think the last hand was better. I simply should have played better. 5-head. I'm excited to play, excited for Is This Your Card tomorrow. Playing Pokemon TCG, GBC. I think we might beat the game tomorrow. If not, then we're going to keep... I'm going to keep doing it for October. Because, oh, I need to send that message to James. We're still egging. It's been a lot of fun. And I have something special planned. Which will be really cool to some people. Then other people would be like, oh, neat. Okay. Well, drawn a lot of red. The whole eggs. Yeah, the eggs, Matthew. It's a fun stream. I like doing it in I really enjoy doing it on site. Timely reinforcements. This card was not on Arena in 2021, right? 2020? No. Fate's Feathers. Ooh. Hold on. Let's get this down. You need to figure your life out and get some food. Good idea, Boria. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. How many days have I been Pokemoning for Is This Your Card? This will be the 3rd day. But we are likely going to be continuing it for the month of October. Going to be continuing it for the month of October. Because there's only so many weeks in September. I don't know why I'm going through this sentence like English is my second language. We are going to be running it back for October for a couple of reasons. One, because I'm missing a week due to Magic Con Las Vegas. And October is going to be missing, I think, a week as well. And so it's just... this is a game that is so near and dear to my heart. That is such a fun experience. And is really reliant on having, like, a community portion of it. You know, once we get into the later months. Or, sorry, in the later days of the stream. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty fucking cool and good. I'm not going to attack with Golos. I'm not going to open Golos up to seal away. Cool. That was cool. Cool. If it continues to October, well, I need to buy more mimes. Oh, God. I haven't thought about that. Hey, honey. I need to make an AliExpress order. I need mimes. I mean, I need more stuff. Oh, we don't have to do it today. Ooh. Cast an Ilharg. I can't channel this, which is unfortunate, but I can play an orb. Call up HelloFresh. Hello, Fresh. It's me, Wheeler. Nope, other one. Yep, that one. Listen. I need mimes. And you are going to help me get them. I need mimes stat. Do we have any creature-based enchantment removal? I know we don't have Rex Age. No. We do not. We have Nissa. Famously not a creature. So this is kind of a tough spot for them. They have Dream Trawler, which is a powerful magic card, but we also have we got a lot of shit. And we can threaten lethal pretty handily. And like they're probably digging for a Wrath. No, this deck could go for Kogla and Yudaro. Yeah. I think there's some ways that you could build this deck tech around it. I still like the big mana stuff. I think you keep that. There's just some... I would switch up some of the top end cards. Like Titan of Industry is a immediate slam dunk. No, my orb. Do I still spin? I spin. Come on, big stuff. I'm just gonna like force them into a position where they kind of have to Wrath. Attack with everybody. Yep. Force a Wrath and refill with Atraxa. That's exactly what we're going for, Gale Blaze. Exactly. Ooh. Emrakul, Fable, Once Upon a Time. Land, Nissa, and Channel. Holy shit, that's a good grip. Historic Anthology 2020. Really? That long ago? Jesus. It's funny because I really want them to Wrath. And so I'm kind of just building up this like, huh? You want a Wrath yet? Because I think the only way they win is if this dream trawler just does something heinous. But even then, discard 3 cards. So we got 2 creatures, land, planeswalker, enchantment. I think I like keeping 1 spot at a time, but this makes Emrakul a bit more reasonable. You gotta go boom boom. I mean, you can attack me and then go boom boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They don't even have enough mana for Seagate Restoration. Channel is legal, no way. Oh yeah, you bet. They attack and go boom boom? Huh? Thank you. This is the wrong This is the wrong mime. Yeah. Oh, it's the Oh, I'll share it with chat. All right, chat, I got a good thing for you. Kiefer found a mime for me. However, it is not the mime that we last picked up. Secret Reach. No, it's not even Mime Junior. This just gives hexproof. Are you putting stuff in your graveyard to... Am I getting balanced? What's going on? Are they just tilting? Are they just dead and they know they're dead? Oh, are they showing off their hand? Oh, just a bunch of lands into fairy. Oh, Boo Earns. Oh, and Omniscience. Holy shit. Oh, 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 hoo, hoo. Oh. Oh. What happened? Oh, they conceded. I see. Well, GG's, Duke Dice, WPs. I gotta ask, and I mean this in the nicest way possible. Of course I mean in the nicest way possible. I mean this without any hint of snark. Is your list like a 2020 Gladiator list? Like a 2021 kind of Gladiator list? Pretty much. It was sick. Very much into it. I was shocked at how well it tangoed. Like it put in work. I mean, it was still, hey, it still gets the job done, right? That was sick. Thank you for the games. Also, Bulbasaur, welcome back for the 3rd month. I recurred Azuri's Predation 3 times 1 game today. Ask you how I feel. How you doing? How are you doing? How you been? And reminder, if that lasts for more than 6 hours, you got to go to the hospital. Thank you for the support. So check out this mime. Kiefer found me a mime. But I don't think this one's legit. Oh, that is just this would make a good reaction image, right? Uh-huh. Can't believe you got my dad on stream. This is why we're one of the best streams in town. What other streamer would be brave enough to do this? Love Clear the Mind, by the way, if I don't want to cut it. By the way, I don't. Wait. I love Clear the Mind, by the way. I don't want to cut it.
Eggs.
I wouldn't cut it.
Eggs.
Also, Kiefer, thank you for, Sibwow, thank you for the continued gifted subscription to Kiefer. Okay, I'll share here. I'll cap this and I'll show it on stream. Kiefer sent me the actual website for this rip-off mime doll. And look, it does a dance. Is this it? Yeah, that looks like the one that won't dox me. Look at this. Look at it go. Karate chop. Karate chop. All right, thank you, honey. And thank you. Fuck, get out of here. Why? I closed it. Why is it still on the screen? And thanks everybody for watching and tuning in today. I'm going to call it there. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow in the morning over at twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun, and that'll be streaming back here in the afternoon for more Gladiator. Couple of things to remind y'all about. One, cardkingdom.com, sponsor the channel. Use that link when picking up your cards. It helps me, helps the channel, helps Gladiator, all that jazz. There's a new Shima Wheeler Love Magic that came out on yesterday for Scourge. Check out that. It's a good one. We talk about dragons. Also, Shima Wheeler Love Magic has a Patreon. I have a Patreon. And I don't have a command for it, but I'm going to be at MagicCon Vegas. I'll have the schedule up probably tonight and all the spots that I'm going to be. And if you're going to be there, come say hi and come watch the live Shima Wheeler Love Magic. Vegas, Vegas, Vegas. Be there. Force me to sign photo. No. Haven't seen you in so long. It's been way too long, Jordan. I can't wait to disappoint you in real life. You know, face to face. As opposed to not. Anyways, who wants to go watch some beans? I usually don't stream this late, but who wants to watch beans? I see a couple of Up the Beanstalks. Yeah, we'll play Canlander. It'll be great. Anyways, see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.